shit. Motherfucker. Also, sorry I was like an hour late, but I had trouble sleeping last night. And, therefore I slept in. And when I woke up, it was like an hour before stream, and I'm like... I mean, I could, probably just fuck it and go, but also, like, food, and stuff. So... I decided against that. And so... here we are. You know. But yes, hello. We're doing the funny, Coffin of Andrew and Renee mod. It's a mod. It's not like an official thing, so the quality of the writing in comparison to the actual game may probably vary, but you know, we'll see, right? We'll see what I think about it. We'll see what I think about it, right? Because I'm very, again, I feel Coffin of Andy and Lele is like probably one of like my favorite games of all time, honestly. It's just very good. The art is also different. Well, yeah, of course, yeah, the art's gonna be different because, you know, different artists, you know, obviously. Because obviously they're not gonna get the fucking the lady who makes the game to do the art, and like, yeah, it's gonna look a little different. But yeah, it's a mod. It's not gonna look like.
Why ordered all this fucking animated?
Oh damn! It got cut off there. I got cut off at the last second. Only one anime titty. This is the only one, not two. You didn't get the special deal this time. You only get one. Tasteful single anime titty. I don't know where I'm gonna put all this. Anyway, yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see how it goes, how different the story is going to be overall. Because I'm wondering like what changes to the like overall story before you even get to the first chapter, or before like the game would like start, right? Like how much changes would there be? Like one of my questions is, does Ashley even exist? Because one of my thought processes was, okay, so is this an alternate version where Renee actually only had Andrew? Because again, I don't know if Ashley exists. Because Ashley does exist, and it's like Renee and Andrew in the apartment. Well, then does like Douglas and Ashley get into the house that they have later? But I don't know if they would have that house because of the thing. Well, I mean, I guess it would be like the insurance fraud thing or whatever the fuck. But I don't know. But also, I would feel Ashley would be fighting fucking tooth and nail to get to Andrew, because obviously, or unless like they did it in a way where Andrew is actually a bit better with Julia, and he kind of kept his distance away from Ashley and didn't really care about her like as much. I don't know. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I don't know if I'll get them answered. Really, I don't know if I'll get them answered. But you know. And I'm very curious. I actually opened it up once, and I think it works pretty well. Cause it, I think like what it does is it goes in and like temporarily patches the game while you run it, and I think it has its own save system. So I don't think we have to worry about our saves at all. Not that it matters too much, because like I mean I could just go back through the game or whatever the fuck. Which also another thing. All right, you can at least get me scream because you got scammed a little bit. But also hello Gamer Raid, hopefully doing good. But also regarding Coffin of Andy and Lele, I was also thinking, because you know there's two different routes in Coffin of Andy and Lele. Of course, both of them need to get flat. That was really fucking delayed. Holy shit, that was delayed. Oh my god, that was horrendously delayed. God damn, dude. But you know, I was also thinking, right? There's two different routes. There's burial and then there's decay. So I was almost kind of thinking we go back through the game again and do burial. Because I was looking at videos and stuff and I'm like, oh wait, there is actually like new content in the other route. So I'm like, maybe we should continue the main game a little more. Because burial is like a whole other thing, right? It's a whole like other thing. And of course, I think D can probably confirm this or not, but I think like burial also is going to get a part 2 to it at some point or whatever the fuck, and stuff like that. And I think like also in the route we did go down, decay, I think there's also like dead end routes and stuff like that, because I noticed there was a it will, yeah, just decay comes first. It's just oh my god, I just lost my train of thought. It's just like decay. There's also a bunch of dead ends in decay. Yeah, exactly. So like, I think there's still like a lot of content for us to like still go through with this game, which honestly I'm kind of down for. Honestly, as long as you guys are down for it, you know. As long as you guys are down for it and want to see it, you know, and stuff like that. Which, you know, we can keep doing this. Like, wait, I probably like wouldn't do more. Like the 17th and 24th. Two you'd want to avoid. Two there are incest. I mean, the developer is a bit of a wordsmith. Yes. They're very good at writing. Very good. What do you mean two and one would void? Is there like? Cause look, it fucking look. Like I'll drive into it, right? Look, well, I'll fucking Asgore truck like swerve into it. Like, look, I want to see all the fucking like the main game has to offer, right? I'll fucking swerve right into that deer. Look, I don't mind, because I doubt anything in here is gonna like get me banned or anything, right? And like the main game and stuff, whatever the fuck, right? So yeah, I mean, it's not a porn game, so whatever, just do the routes. Yeah, exactly. It should be fine. Like, it's not banned. The two to avoid incest. Okay, like. I will swerve into there because, like, look, if you tell me fucking, if you're sure, look, it's fine. It's fine. 'Cause look, I know, like when we did like the phone call thing, we went back and I was like, ugh, but like really, I don't care. I don't actually care. I'm just being funny. I'm just being funny. Look, we have seen. I'm sure maybe some of you have seen the fucking reactions of the VTubers, like getting to those scenes and them like freaking the fuck out. And again, I'd probably just go through the burial route, just doing whatever. Like, I wouldn't like try and go for anything. It's just like we'll just steer into like whatever the fuck we drive into, right? This requires going back into chapter 2 and making Andrew as unstoppable as possible. Oh. Yeah, I think the thing is like we need to go back to like the parents stuff, them dying. I think that's like the main thing, because actually it was funny. I think I learned I was actually going down the burial route by having Ashley trust Andrew, but then I picked reflect, and then that changed it to decay, I think. The more stable they both are, the more the dead ends are available. Ah, I see. I can make them worse. I can make them so much fucking worse. Which is fine, because they're both horrible people. I just... It's a little embarrassing. I didn't catch on to Andrew's horribleness until like the very fucking end of Decay, part 1. But you know, we're reading comprehension because like what? It's like what? Once like you actually like go back and like go look at like Andrew's actions and stuff. It's like well, I'm a fucking moron. Because I mean like easy example, and we'll see. You cannot fix. No, they're unfixable at this point. They're unsalvageable. They are unsalvageable. All right, you can't. Oh, D also. This will make you very happy, I'm sure. Because like now I flipped on Andrew and I'm like, oh no, I fucking hate Andrew. And there's a couple things I've seen that are like flashback things in like the burial route, I think. That's like also the other thing. Like burial route also has different flashback scenes, I think. There's some scenes that there's some glimpses of scenes that I saw and I'm like, oh no, now I'm starting to feel bad for Ashley. Oh no, oh no, now I'm starting to like Ashley. I'm so fucking easy. I'm so fucking... I just have to feel bad, and then I'm like, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. So that's another reason, D. We gotta go back and we gotta fucking... We gotta do burial, all right? I gotta like Ashley, right? I gotta fucking like Ashley. I think I saw someone like in the comments in like video I was watching that like Decay is like more Andrew POV, and then like, or not like POV, but like Decay is more Andrew centric, while like Burial is like Ashley centric, maybe. I feel, which you know was fitting, which was good for me, right? Because like that's like, you know, I was, you know, Andrew just like me for real. Look, I did get that art commissioned of me, so I can't really say that's not true, because I did reference Andrew from the commission, so it's fucked up as it is. But anyway, god damn, we've been talking like 20 fucking minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we could do Coffin, Vandy, and Lele like every Wednesday until October, because we got like the 17th and the 27th, so we could do like 2 streams of like the burial route. It's true, you are a sneaky Canadian shut-in. That's right, that's correct. I mean, if I played fucking card games, maybe I would get outside more, but I fucking hate card games. But anyway, that's besides the point. Once Nando gets his fucking house and shit, maybe I'll play Warhammer again with them. That'd be nice. I got like some orcs I need to throw at them. You know? I'm just saying. I also gotta print a fucking Karnak, because then I can have another corn spearhead, which would be nice. Because I bought the units I didn't have, because I already had the dogs. I just needed to, well, like the regular dogs. I didn't have Karnak, but I just need like the dudes, and then like Karnak himself. I just need to print them, but you know, that takes time, and I haven't booted up my 3D printer in a minute. Which I mean, it should be fine, but still, I need to fucking support the damn thing. That's gonna take like a minute. Oh man. Well, anyway, you guys wanna fucking, yeah. Yeah, let's fucking, this show on the again. I don't know how long this is gonna be overall. I mean, like chapter 1 of Andy and Lele, like regular, like went like 4 hours. But we'll see kind of how it's gonna go, I guess. So I just wanna It's got custom music, by the way. just sounds custom. It also just sounds like something from Silent Hill, but I can't confirm if it is literally just from Silent Hill or something. So yeah, we got this nice launch. This is like the launcher for the game. Like before you do it. This is the people who made it. The creative director unknown. There's actually like a good couple of people on this. It's actually a good actually a good couple of people on this. It's a bunch of like guest artists too, I guess too. Which is neat. Who the heck is Renee now? That's the mom of Andy and Lele, or Andrew and Ashley. It's the mom. It's the mom. You're just saying. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, this is all the people who made this mod, which. Yeah, I'm gonna check again. I doubt it, but I'm gonna check. Is there any updates for this fucking mod? It's been out for like a while. Yeah, this came out October 2nd, 2024. 2024. But yeah, there was someone who said like, oh, episode 2 will come out someday. So what is this mod about? Okay. Let me re-explain the mod. So this is a mod for the Coffin of Andy and Lele, right? And basically what a round of people very good degenerate people. Very good. Very proud of them for what they're doing here. So basically, to put it like the TLDR version, this is a mod for the Coffin of Andy and Lele that basically replaces Ashley with their mom in this scenario and kind of changed up the story to kind of reflect that, and it's like a new like fun little take on like the story, which as of right now it's only the first chapter, which maybe on October 2nd they release the second chapter. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it'll be like a year. It'd be funny. It'd be real fucking funny. Yeah, that's the basic premise. We're just gonna get into it and go see what it's about, I guess. Which I'm very curious. The writing is good. It's the only thing I like the art, because obviously like this art, you know, obviously not to the same standard as the main game, but you know, it's it's whatever. It's it's fine, you know. Mod, you know. Alright. Let me launch the game. Oh yeah, it takes a second here. This is it patching the game temporarily, so we can play it. That's it doing it. And now one second. Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Okay, now that's like way too fucking big. All right, so now we're in the main game. And there you go, the menu's all changed and stuff, and it's all well and good. I think it's all well and good. Yeah, it's very. I really Hold on, I gotta fucking. I gotta do this shit again. I really appreciate also how easy this mod is just to like play. It's just like it's just its own like. .exe. You just kind of like run and it'll just do it. Oh, it's even its own executable. Oh, interesting. Say I'm playing. Different. EX. Yeah, no, I am currently playing it right now. Steam is recognizing that I'm playing it. Okay. I think it's really neat, like when a mod is like done like this. The fuck. Alright. It has to be that way. Every Maker cannot support mods the way it's made unless you wanted to make it permanent. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess it's like really smart. My face broke. Anyway, like yeah, like also like the Fear and Hunger like bug fix mod is like completely you just dump all the files in the thing. It's not like there's no like mod manager. At least I don't think there's a mod manager for Fear and Hunger, but anyway, yeah. Okay. So again, if you haven't watched all of my stuff of Andy and lately, which I highly recommend you do if you're ever gonna watch like previous VODs of my fucking stream. This will kind of be like a retelling of the first chapter anyway, but it'll be a bit different, of course, like obviously. So, you'll kind of get like the gist because we're kind of gonna be going through like the same like key events, I suppose, but you know, different things will happen in between. The files are not encrypted. Nobody's stopping you from drawing replacements for certain images. Wow. That's why the censorship stuff is like probably so easily like for Fear and Hunger, right? That's probably why. Just like, just take this, just fucking slap that on there. There we go. Good as new. I've also seen like censorship mods for Fear and Hunger where they replace like any like phallic or nudity, whatever the fuck, with like words, like the pine cone pig, which is probably my favorite way to censor things in that fucking game. It's like, it's a pine cone pig, and they actually like go so far as to like rename whatever, like say if it's on like an enemy, like the guard's stinger, it's the fucking it's his pine cone, if you understand. It's so fucking funny. It's good stuff. Like losing tracking and shit. Okay. I think we're all ready to go. We're all ready to go. Let's get into it, I guess. Yeah. Episode 1, the Coffin. Okay. And just like the original game, we also have a different thing here. Little flashback scene. I get our voice acting bullshit ready. I'm sorry. I just... Calm down, Andrew. Just tell me what happened. Okay. Ashley does exist. Okay, Ashley does exist. Interesting. It's just... Lily said I couldn't tell anyone. You know you would... What the fuck that says? Okay, but please don't get mad. Oh boy. Up and at 'em, Renee! Hunger sure isn't doing you any favors, but that's no excuse for laziness, goddammit! What kind of example are you setting? Now go find something for dinner! Beautiful. Maybe Andrew killed Ashley in this one. I don't know. So it's definitely the thing with Nia, or whatever her name was again. I'm like Ashley and I'm blanking on her name. I'm horrible. But yeah, that event still happened. Ashley still exists. I'm wondering where the fuck is Ashley? White noise! God, you miss your cooking shows. It would definitely make starvation hard to bear, but anything beats this.
VHS player cannot be eaten. A bunch of rented movies. They all suck. You've truly failed your son as a parent. If these flicks are his idea of a good time. What movies are they?
Renee, just call her. It'll come naturally to you, Bottom. I will not. I take damage. You should know. You should fuck. Why the fuck is my fucking? He's like losing tracking. Like recalibrate this. Hold on. I must. Why is it taking a moment to connect? Oh, what the fuck? Look, y'all know. Look, also, the next episode of the Night Shift that was supposed to come out last week, that's coming out this Friday. I took some damage. Okay, I need to like actually close this. It's like not being. Okay, so I'm gonna disappear for a second. Excuse me for 1 second. Just gotta go die real quick. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Be right back. I'm loading. I'm booting up. I'm loading. Excuse me. I'm loading. Into the mainframe. Give me 1 second. Yes. Wait, why has to authorize every time? Using your PC from the floor. That's right. I just come up from the floor like this. It works. All right, it works. Shut. All right. That little technical difficulty aside, let's continue.
Your good-for-nothing husband won't pick up no matter how many times you call. You've also tried to order food 18 times, but for whatever reason, the orders never arrive.
Do Canadians often need to load? No, it's just a me thing.
A mop!
Oh, you probably could do the mop thing in the beginning.
Detergent! Drinking this gets more and more tempting every day. It's a washing machine! Washing machine. For a victim of starvation, you're still a very attractive woman! Well...
Got something going for it.
It's a cleaning closet! Inside are various supplies and just trash bags! Wow!
Is my thing working a bit better? Oh, I need to recalibrate this. I need to recalibrate again. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Alright. Okay, I think we're good now. Wow, Rudo is a bit of a fickle thing, but yeah.
The toilet could use some cleaning!
Just gotta make sure we explore everywhere.
The belly door is locked!
Wonderful.
You can't remember the last time the freezer had something edible in it! Ah. Shut. Inside the cabinet is nothing! You've gotten used to filling your stomach with water in place of food! Dare you get out of here and quit this diet can't come sooner!
That's funny. That's fucking funny.
Supposing it comes at all.
I also just want to mention. Oh yeah. Also, so Douglas is not picking up the calls. That's also interesting. So I do wonder if it is Douglas and Ashley are together right now, because that seems like the thing that makes the most sense to me. Which, oh god, that poor man. Oh, he is getting tormented harder than Andrew ever could be. Oh man.
Junk and bills you've neglected to pay. At least you have an excuse not to worry about this shit. The silver lining to this whole situation is that taxes no longer eat away at you. Hey, you starved to death, but hey, you don't have to pay the tax, man. Right. Sometimes you wish you could eat them, though. Yeah, don't you worry about that. A lone trash bag, nothing worth mentioning inside.
Don't pay taxes, it's all extra money. Okay, buddy.
The front door won't budge. You long are the days when you still have the energy to attempt to crash it open.
I think like we just don't interact with those trash bags down at the bottom there.
Your husband was supposed to fix that long ago. Story of your life. Just leave it for now. It's been way too long since you fucked on this bank.
A long time. It's been a long time. Odd. But also, it's been a while. Or maybe it's just because it's been like 3 months, so. 3 months. 3 months.
The coffee machine sits alone, sad and abandoned. There are only so many times you can brew the same ground, so no more coffee in this house.
How's Andrew?
Dirty laundry!
Oh, Ashley's bed isn't even here.
A completely unremarkable corner of Andrew's room.
Valid.
In the trash can lies your marriage.
So it's like did Renee and Douglas like fall out in this version of events? And also Ashley's bed is just gone. Like her bed is gone. Like it is not here. It is gone. There is no Ashley bed. She took it.
The alarm clock is ticking away. He's sleeping. Your darling boy sleeps away peacefully. Seems a bit lonely. Things have been rough on him lately.
Oh, he's sleeping. Sleeping away his little psychopathic tendencies I didn't catch on.
An empty freezer! This is where you and your son pile the trash. It's already been scavenged a handful of times and it's been truly and utterly exhausted of foodstuffs. But wait, what is that? You got a can of tomatoes! You never did put that there! Andrew has some explaining to do! Kick his fucking shit in.
What a fuck is in the trash? Hey. How's it going, gamer? The fuck is this?
You show him the tomato can!
Look what I found in the trash.
Also, hello, bro Dantes. Hello, hopefully you're doing well today. We're doing the Coffin of Andrew and Renee, which has been I mean, we haven't gotten that far in it, but it's been interesting so far.
So care to explain the hows and whys?
What do you mean? Get rid of the reverb. Oh, beautiful Renee, I see. Ah, yes!
She was real funny because the game, when I went to the sing mirror, she said she looked very beautiful for a woman starving to death. So the game knows, so, you know.
Don't play smart with me, mister. Full can of food thrown in the trash when we're both here starving. I know I didn't put it there, so you did. What exactly was this doing there, Andrew?
Because accidents happen, Mom. Maybe one of us threw it out alongside the...
One of us?
Yes, one of us. Because I don't remember tossing it in the pile either. It was like a little bullshit to me. No point in arguing about it now. We have in front of us another. Bruh. Buh. Well, I wouldn't call it a meal.
Hold your horses, don't get too excited. Probably the last bit of food we'll have for a while.
A can of tomatoes, like invisibly cannot contain my excitement. I was going to ask if you wanted to ration it out anyways.
Oh. Well then. I guess we're on the same page.
She was not on the same page. It was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Same fucking thought process as Ashley. Oh my god. It is a daughter after all, so. Just like, she ate the whole thing. Yeah, she eat. I can stand to go 2 or 3 more days without food anyways.
Well, we've been able to stand 2, almost 3 months. I can do a bit more, so I'll go put it back in the cupboard.
Right, water soup for dinner it is then. Mmm. Oh, aren't you guys excited for some water soup? We having boiled or cooked water stew. You can't have it cooking for too long or else it all evaporates. I'll be there in a bit.
There's a book in the drawer! Harken and
Other tales, bedtime stories suitable for ages 3 and above.
It makes you happy to know Andrew still has this book. He thinks you're none the wiser, but you know he has a sentimental side. Even if he denies it.
Yeah, wasn't that book also there? And I'm pretty sure it was. The image of that book changed if... I don't know, I would have to go back and look, but like, was it like a pink and green rabbit? Because it's supposed to be like Ashley and Andrew, or is that... And I can't remember. It hasn't been that long, right? I mean, it's been like a couple weeks, right? I mean, it had like 4 streams, which I could have made into 5, but you know, I could have made into 5, but. Good day. Are you still alive in there?
There in a second. Love of God, tell me you've got food today.
Right. About that.
Let's fucking kill this fucking...
No food today either. It's not my fault though. Take it up with the delivery crew. They were supposed to bring it in.
Right, so you're totally powerless to say, you know, bring us a meal so we don't starve?
That's not under my purview, lady. In fact, I'm strictly prohibited from doing it.
Well, I don't quite fancy losing my life to starvation. I'd like to have a word with someone, anyone who can help.
Yeah, Karen their asses. Let's do it. You got to... You gotta dig deep inside you, pull out the Karen. Oh, can do. Even I don't talk with the higher-ups.
And I'd like to have a word with my lawyer. When I get wind of this, you're done for.
Ha! As if you'd have to take this up with the company. They can afford better lawyers than you anyways.
Then I won't sue the company. In fact, I'll be suing you specifically. That's right, I'll enjoy mooching off your paycheck after all is said and done.
Sure, lady. Anyways, I've got work to do. Sort it out.
Hey, don't leave me like that, why you... Pointless anyways.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Your last talk with the Lord made you hungrier than you were before. You decided against your better judgment to cook the can of tomatoes.
Damn.
Well, how is it?
About as fine as a last resort can be. Never thought I'd be eating ketchup for dinner. Well, it's something in your fucking body, that's for sure.
Just appreciate the fact you're eating anything at all. This might be the last thing we eat for a while.
Playing 60 seconds. What? I think that is a game. I think. Like the one with like in the like apartment. It keeps like going around or whatever. Anyway. I hope it's not the last thing we ever eat. Well, don't
Well, don't you worry about that.
I do not want my last meal to be tomato sauce.
Andrew, you should be real fucking careful what you wish for.
Stop playing with your food and eat up.
Sheesh, I'm going to. Don't expect me to be enthusiastic about this.
It is in that moment that an ominous tune assaults your eardrums.
Again? Can't even have dinner in peace. I'm fed up to the back and teeth with this crap.
Just try to ignore it. Not much we can do about it anyways.
Like hell there isn't. I'll bury a body if I need to.
You pull out the balcony key. You got a balcony key for your... somewhere. Because we all know women are not allowed to have pockets. Ever. For some reason. And even if they do have pockets, they're not very good ones.
Remember when they still gave us food and stuff?
Ah, those were the days.
They don't do that anymore because they're scared to open the door now.
I highly doubt it. Not like we have worms busting from our chests. Or I think they're just lazy. People these days have such terrible work ethic.
The reason is capitalism. Buy purses, spend more. I mean... not gonna say you're wrong. So... you know. You're not even 40.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm saying you're not even a hag. Which is a compliment, I think? In, like, a bad way. Back in my day, people worked hard and looked out for each other. That's what you sound like right now. You're talking like you already have one foot in the grave.
With what I've been through, I feel like I do. I feel like I aged 10 years during this lockdown alone.
The lack of progress is entirely women's fault. Why is it women's fault? What did the women do to their own pants? What's up with that? You don't look it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor me. I can see the gray hairs when I look in the mirror.
What gray hairs?
They're there. I can tell you that much.
I literally cannot see any.
You're just not looking hot enough.
Mom, seriously, you look fine. God, Mom, you're not gray. You're like, you fucking whatever. I can see it. That's like the first sign. That would turn all pants into cargo pants if they could. Yeah, but like it's also like fashion, right? It's like, you know. Cargo pants have saggy pockets and all the worst done places to reach. No thanks. Yeah, they like cargo pants like the big pockets on those like really low. Aren't they? I wonder if there's any. No, we have Andrew with us. Is there any other things we can look at? Wee. Like a mirror thing.
I hope you do still remember to shower every day.
I'd think you'd know if I wasn't. It'd be big stinky. But they are comfy and have so much storage. I mean, that is true, but like also... I also personally hate shorts. I don't like wearing shorts, like, at all. I'm a pant kind of guy, you know? Big stinky Andrew, he is not.
Cleaning closet. I think there's a slight mistake. I don't know, I guess. Let's go to the balcony.
You unlock the balcony door!
An ashtray! There are no cigarettes left to smoke, but it's still good for bashing things in. Yes.
Hey, jackass, knock off that migraine of a musical number. Turn that crap off now before I smash that stereo with your head.
I don't think he heard you, lady.
Oh my god, he's trying not to laugh. The fuck you laughing at?
What?
Nothing. Just wondering how you missed the gaping chasm between our apartments.
Hey, I can make that jump. I'm just trying to intimidate him anyways.
I need to make the threat believable. You're no athlete, and you're certainly no ringster. And if you were, did you actually think he even heard you scream? He's got a whole rave going on in there, fat chance.
Right, but you agree we have to do something. So indulge me. Do you have a better plan?
The first thing is to find a way to bridge the gap. We're running short on tightropes last I checked.
Not running short on bridges, though.
Huh?
For once, your good-for-nothing father's laziness is going to be of use. Follow me.
Okay?
Guess you'll have to set something up to cross. You can't cross this as is. Hey.
I wonder if like the dialogue changed if you didn't fuck with this cabinet.
You got a wooden plank! Nice. You set down the wooden plank!
Why'd you ever cross between two balconies? To make this fucking dickhead shut the hell up! That's why.
The boxes are full of useless junk!
See, like this. See, like this one, I can tell they took the original and like drew over it with Renee here because like Renee looks a little different from Andrew there. It's definitely Andrew that looks a little bit more official. Oh, demons from hell, hear my plea. Oh, the unholy ones, I come seeking your advice. God damn it! What am I doing wrong? I thought this was perfect. I knew I should have killed that guy when I had the chance. Give Guess you could always roleplay if you have nothing better to do. What do you make of this? What do you think of it?
I've seen more authentic seances at cheesy Halloween parties. In any case, things look safe enough to give this degenerate an earful.
Huh? Did I just... Hey, what are you doing on my balcony?
How doesn't matter. What's important here is why I'm here.
I'm here to fucking complain to your fucking manager. Woman, I don't really, care why you're here. Breaking and entering is illegal anyways, you know.
So is public disturbance, you cockhead. Now, if you don't want this to turn into a murder, I suggest you quiet down. Got that?
Ha! You think you can threaten me? I'm led by dark powers beyond your ken. Leave whence you came, lest you face my wrath. Look, mister, we didn't come here looking for trouble. I don't care if you're selling your soul to Satan, Cthulhu, or insurance companies. Oh, yeah, I feel like so far the rating for this mod is like pretty fucking good, honestly. I dare say it may even be on par with the base game, but yeah, we'll see. I'll give my full review once we finish the mod, of course. Just lower the volume in the future, all right? Right. Sorry, yeah. I gotta sell to Cthulhu rather than insurance. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Can you leave now?
We'll hold you to that promise. Or they'll be playing that song at your funeral.
Whatever, just get out. Come on, Mom, let's go. Yeah. I'm hearing random pedestrians. I don't think that was in the base game. The random ambiance of the outside.
You hope your weird neighbor got the message.
Hopefully he got the message.
Or we pissed him off.
Pissed him off. Andrew, whose ears were being violated back there.
Okay, I get it. Anyway, that aside, I reckon it's TV time.
It's TV time!
Don't throw you out this time.
Oh, I love Jenna from Delta Road. He's my favorite character. It's where this fucking voice came from, and I can't stop doing it. Because it's fun to do.
It's fun. Let's do a little save. Ah, the remote is dead.
Just push the buttons on the TV.
What a pain.
Fine, I'll fetch some batteries for you. I always have to do everything around here.
Yeah, woe is you.
What did you just say?
Nothing. That's right, dipshit. Did you find the batteries? You fucking alarm clock. You got the batteries! Oh, did he always have two pillows before? Wait, did he take Ashley's pillow? That would be funny if he did. I can't remember if he had two pillows on his bed or not. But, oh well. Didn't you just go get the batteries? Why are you fiddling with the buttons?
To prove a point.
And why did you get the batteries in the first place?
To prove a point.
Okay, I get the point. You want me to help mow around the house. Can you just hand me the batteries now so we can watch the news?
No need, I'm done anyways.
Whatever.
Thank you for tuning in. Today we share with you some joyous developments in regards to the tainted water situation. We're having announced that all apartments which the tainted water has been delivered to have been secured. It has been 3 months since the first incident was discovered, and the death toll is now at a comfy 53 total. No biggie. And the quarantine period for those who are at risk has been extended by another 2 weeks.
Again?
And to our friends in quarantine, thank you for keeping your disgusting parasite-infested bodies far, far away from me. Sorry, it's thank you for your continued consideration to the public safety. That's all for today. Cheers.
I'm going to bed.
You decide to do the same.
Ooh, flashback time.
I just hope you're alright.
It should be fine. Probably going to take a while though. They have to make sure we're parasite free.
Promise you'll come see me as soon as you get out?
I promise.
It's just... it's so lonely when you're not with me.
Don't worry, Julia. You can do way better than him. That makes 2 of us then. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be let out sooner or later. Look forward to getting out and getting back to college. Oh. Oh, is Andrew in college in this version? Interesting. Interesting. I'm very curious in the development of him and Julia's relationship in this version of events. Though, I don't know if this came out... Because this mod definitely came out before Chapter 3 came out. So... yeah. Which is very good that Chapter 3 came out in, like, terms of, like, this mod getting developed, because then they have more information to work off of and stuff like that. Because, you know... especially with Andrew the way he is and stuff, and him with Julia and stuff, so. And of course, like, you know, you can always like go back and like change things to more reflect the game accurately, you know, because, you know. I think only like probably like Chapter 2 was probably out when this came out, but I was like 2004 or 2024 of October 2nd this came out, so. I don't know. I only got in this game recently, so I don't know.
Yeah, I miss hearing you nerd out about all the places we could visit. I'd do anything to hear your voice in person again. I just... whenever I try to call, your mom usually says you're busy.
Ah. Oh, I see. I see. Does she now?
Oh, did you say something?
It's not important. Look, call whenever you want, and I promise I'll make time for you. What the fuck did... motherfucker, this man no Spanish? Oh, my life. Okay. It means my life if you don't know. We don't get taught Spanish here in Canada. We get taught fucking French. We don't know these things.
You're still such a sap.
Oh, come on, you're into it. Oh my god. I can always be more gruff if you'd prefer that. Oh my fucking god! Andrew, we don't need to hear about you getting more gruff. All the Canadians I find don't seem to know French. Yeah, because no one in school wanted to fucking learn it. Because, you know, I would fucking, love to know, like, a little bit of fucking French, but no one in my fucking class wanted to fucking learn it. He had made multiple teachers have fucking mental fucking breakdowns. I shit you not. So, you know. That's why I think this developer must be fucking Canadian, because there's a couple things in here I'm just like, yeah, this seems very Canadian shittiness. It's very different from American shittiness, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, it's all the same. Because we are the hat. Very nice hat. A little fucking too nice if you ask me. But anyway. Fucking... What? There we go.
Oh, heck no. I wouldn't be with you if you didn't like it. Let's never change things between us, okay?
I don't plan to. I was looking to find a good French teacher back in the day in school, but I never kept up the study, so I can't really speak it now. Like, I know, like, just, like, some, like, very basic phrases, but that's about it. Very basic things, like, bonjour, comment ça va, and shit like that, right? Like, I don't... It's, yeah, it's not particularly... Not particularly great, I'll be honest.
Anyway, I need to go see my sister. She's helping me study. So I better get to that. I'll call you later.
Sure thing, tell her I said hi.
I will, hee. I love you.
I know you do. He won't say it back still. He won't say it back still. Oh, he won't say it back still. Ah! Whoa! Okay. It seems like the whole thing with Andrew and Julia seems a bit better, so maybe he's like... Maybe in this version, Andrew is like way less dependent on Ashley, which I mean, I'm sure we know where this is going, but still. He seems to have a better relationship with Julia, but I can clearly tell he has similar issues with Julia as he did before. Cause yeah, I noticed there he didn't say I love you back, he just said I know you do. That's not what you're supposed to say, dumbass. But I don't know, it seems like maybe they are officially a thing. Like, he's not, like, being weird about it and being like, no, I can't fucking, you know, whatever, right? At least it seems like from that conversation. I don't know. And also, Andrew's in college, if he wasn't stuck in here, so... Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let us continue.
To be young and in love.
Did you need something?
Not really.
Well then.
You shouldn't get your hopes up, you know.
What?
You have no idea how long we're going to be in here.
So true, bestie.
Don't be disappointed if she can't play the waiting game.
And your point is?
It's not fair to string a girl along like that.
It's not like he has a choice! You know?
And what do I know? I'm just an old hag whose husband left her.
Oh. Okay, so Douglas is gone. Douglas is gone. Oh, now I'm curious. What caused Douglas and Renee to split apart in this scenario? Ooh, I wonder what that could have been. Maybe something to do with Ashley? Because I feel like, oh yeah, we just gotta press W, right? But you know, it's fun. Because I don't know, I feel like clearly in this scenario, Renee and Douglas divorced, and then, clearly, words. Renee got Andrew, and Douglas got Ashley, maybe. Maybe. That's what I think. That's just kind of what I think, you know. But, very interesting.
I just don't want to see you get hurt.
Mom, I'm...
Forget it. I'll make us some dinner.
Alright, this won't hurt a bit.
The nurse sticks a needle in you. It hurts like a motherfucker.
There we go. It shouldn't fucking hurt that much. Again, I said this before. And now you. How long do we have to stay home?
The results from your blood work will be done tomorrow. So if everything is well, you're free to come and go as you please after that.
And if not?
Then you'll get to see what happens if not. This hardly seems legal. It probably isn't, but I'm just doing my job. You can let the wardens know if you need anything. Some courtesy and professionalism would be nice. Anyway, are you done now? Because you're welcome to get lost. Rude, but I'm done, so I'll get out of your hair. Take care. Finally stopped ignoring my calls, huh?
Home wreck. Oh! 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 Douglas fucking cheated on Renee. Renee got NTR'd. Oh no. Did Renee get NTR'd? I think that might be what happened. Oh, because Douglas is a fucking bottom. And another fucking, a woman top fucking got to his ass and he's such a fucking... she got NTR'd. Oh, I think she got NTR'd and she's real fucking pissed about it. Oh, man. Woo! It's getting spicy. Oh! Oh, it's getting spicy. Ooh! Renee? Hello. Odd hour to, be calling.
You.
So, can I help you with anything?
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is, the lady.
Where is my husband? He's not here at the moment. I can take a message for him if you'd like that, though.
Ooh.
I told you already I have nothing to say to you. I'll call later. Renee, wait, please! What? Look, I know we don't really see eye to eye much.
Gee, I wonder why.
That right. Can we get things straight between us? There's a lot of tension every time we talk.
Gee, I wonder why.
I know things between and you ended badly, but just, you know, every time we call, it's just insult after insult.
Who's a 4-letter name? Or maybe that's just like generic, I don't know.
I want to help you, but I don't need your sympathy nor your excuses. I call this number for a reason, and it sure isn't to be your friend. Need I remind you that you took my husband away. I don't need you taking my dignity too. You call us for help, and I sincerely want to help you out, but I'm willing, but he refuses to help with the way things are between us. You know how he is. He won't budge on these things. Since when exactly has he worn the pants in the relationship?
That's true, actually. That's true. He's the one getting tied up. I mean... Anyway.
Look, I just don't know what went down between you two. But I want us to get along for the future, Renee. Things can be better for your own sake, even after all this is over. Things could also be better for Andrew's sake. You keep his name out of your mouth. You know what? I didn't need help from either of you. Neither from you, nor from that spineless bastard. Renee, nothing. Fuck him and fuck you too. I'll live with or without his help.
After reminiscing all night, you wake up, as one does. Instead of ruminating upon your misery, you decide to clean the house up a bit.
Oh, this is interesting. The drama. Ooh, okay, all right, okay. I don't know about you guys, but this is mighty fucking interesting. This is mighty fucking interesting. So yeah, clearly Renee got NTR'd, and shit like that. Fucking lady took Douglas away from Renee and stuff and shit like that, and probably she caught him like cheating on her and stuff like that. So that happened, and clearly she is very pissed off at Douglas and wants to fucking talk to him, but this fucking lady will not let her fucking talk to him. But also it seems like Douglas is like fucking afraid of her. So like maybe he won't talk to her anyway. So so definitely this can probably set up for what's going to happen probably in chapter 2 of this version of events, where we're probably gonna end up killing Douglas and the homewrecker, as it were. The only thing right now is what the fuck happened to Ashley, because Ashley exists. That's our only blind spot right now, is we don't know what the fuck happened to Ashley. So again, my thought process right now is like Ashley is with Douglas and the homewrecker. That's where Ashley is right now, I guess. But we'll see what happens, I guess. We'll see what happens. Which also, if Douglas is with the homewrecker, or whatever the fuck now, right? This could also probably still set up the location, in the second chapter anyway, where we go into the house, so that can still be the house they still use for the second chapter, because then it's just Douglas and the homewrecker's place of residence, I guess. So it'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. But also, I'm gonna take a moment to digest all this. This has been I am so far really loving this so far. It is really good so far. I am hooked already. I am hooked. I'm hooked in. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little 3-minute break real quick and run some ads for 3 minutes so we don't get ads for the next hour and all that good stuff, you know, all that fucking jazz and all that shit. So if you want to see more, the Coffin of Andrew and Renee, stick around, because we're gonna do some more. Take a moment, stretch your legs, get a snack, a drink, perhaps. I don't know. Get some water, soup. I don't know. Whatever you need. Be back momentarily. Alright, we're back. Oh, okay, I think all the dumb bullshit ads are over, whatever the fuck, but, hello, we're back. And we're gonna fucking continue this fucking bullshit. This mod has been great so far. I have been thoroughly enjoying this so far. It's been very, very good. Very good. Again, at least so far, I feel like the writing is pretty on par with Coffin, Annie and Lele base game. It's been very good. And honestly, I'm already getting so excited for the second chapter. Whenever the fuck it's gonna come out, it might come out October 2nd. If the second chapter for this mod comes out the 2nd of October, we're probably gonna do it like beginning of November, I would imagine, because I probably won't play it for like spooky month. Because we'll be doing like other such and such things for that time anyway. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. That's just my theory when the second chapter of this is gonna come out, because like came out last year, October 2nd, so it might come out this year for whatever the fuck. So I don't know. Anyway, let us continue.
You cleaned up some books! You cleaned up some books! You cleaned up some books. You returned all the books to the shelf! Now what else could you clean? You certainly can't clean your life!
Well, it's not the dirt stains on the floor this time. Which is a choice.
You picked up some laundry! You picked up some laundry!
Oh, why the fuck is my thing is like disconnecting and shit. You know, I might just swap the. I might just. This is being real weird today. So. No. I think we'll go with VC face for today. For the rest of the thing, because it's just being like weird or whatever the fuck. It's just being it's being difficult today, so I'm just there we go. Get a little closer. I don't know like what you guys prefer in terms of like how I move on stream, but you know. I just wish I could have like the head movements of this. You know, just like the head movements in VC face. I don't know, it's just like preference, I guess. I don't know. I'm weird. I don't know. All right. That distraction aside, let us continue. You're cleaning? Don't you think that's a waste of energy?
It'd be less of a waste of energy if you helped a bit. Perhaps you'd like to make good on last night's chit-chat. Now's a good time to help your poor mother out.
Pass. Wow. Wow. I'll help when it's work that needs to be done.
I wouldn't expect a young man to understand tidiness.
Come to think of it, do we even have any detergent left?
What an excellent question. Andrew is too exhausted to chat!
Yeah, because Andrew's thought process is, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything, just not waste energy so I can live longer. Right? That's like his thought process, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, there's no fucking stains on the floor because Renee fucking cleans like a little regulator or whatever the fuck. Just making sure.
You got detergent! You run the laundry! Now what else could you clean? Yourself? You need something to clean the toilet with! A mop? You got a mop! You clean the toilet! You're feeling dizzy! Nice.
Damn it, Mom, I knew you'd overdo it. Oh, this one's really well done. See, this one, whoever did this one, I think got the style down really good, actually. This piece of art's really good. This one's really good. I like this one. I noticed him playing with her hair. Ahem. Ahem. Just pointing things out.
Good news once again! Some of you may have heard from your loved ones that there's been supply shortages in the quarantine households. Well, boy, are we pleased to announce that all of that has been taken care of.
It has? Bleh. Does it look like I'm eating right now?
On that note, we'd like to remind all of you that do not to enter the contaminated apartments. No, your friends don't need anything from you. Everything is taken care of.
And again, also this is like another thing with having like a bunch of like guest artists to like do all the art. You're gonna get varying quality, of course. Like if it was like I was just like, hey, we need art for Andrew and Renee mod and stuff, and it was just like we just need like one particular artist or whatever the fuck. Like if I saw this person right here, what the work on here, it'd be like, okay, this person right here, like this person would do like a lot of like the art stuff. Again, this is just so fucking good. This is again, it's very accurate to the game. Anyway, I'm just gushing about this art. It's very good.
Should you still feel the urge to help, the staff will be administering bullets directly into your brain as a thank you. I hope that clears things up a bit. Moving on to our next story, a brand new art museum will be... You drip back into unconsciousness.
Ain't that nice? Ain't that just lovely?
You wonder who they could be at this hour.
This one's like pretty good. That one's pretty good. Like a little flat maybe, but that one's good too. Hello? Renee? Well, look who decided to grow a pair. I got tired of sending her to fight your battles for... Got tired of sending her to fight your battles for you. Also, nice little sprite there with her, making her do like the hand under her mouth, like Ashley does. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill. Can't we just do what's best for everyone? You mean what's best for you? Which from what I gather is you and that cocksucker getting your happily ever after. While your son and I rot in this cooped up apartment. Well, I had a chat with the wardens and they said you and Andrew were being looked after. Wake up, sunshine. Maybe they're lying to you. Or you're just trying to convince yourself we're fine so you can sleep at night. Need to remind you that your son is stuck in here as well. Can you... Renee, please, just tell me what you want. Name it and I'll see what I can do. I want you to help us. Get us food or get us out. I don't care.
Get off your ass and be a man. Bottom line, do something.
Renee, you know I can't do any of that. You both saw the news. I can't help in that way.
Never change. You're still the same feeble creature I remember.
A creature? Listen, Renee, You're asking too much of us. I can't break the law. I've told you before, I can't help the way you want me to.
You've offered no alternatives. Admit that you'd want us gone from your life. Own up to it, coward.
Fine then. Be careful what you wish for. Renee, never call again. You and all your problems, I want them out of my life forever. I want and I to be left alone. Do you understand?
You actually... If you push someone hard enough,
They will eventually kick back. You know?
do I disturb some painfully boring vanilla sex whenever I call?
Ooh!
I bet she doesn't even tie you up like I do.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my god, she is... But like, what if she does though? What if she does tie him up too? What do you mean?
It must be so frustrating to be reminded of what you lost.
Renee, what?
Was it worth it? To just leave us like that? Was a quick pump and dump worth more than your son?
Stop it, Renee. We're adults. Let's talk like
adults. Boy, I wish I had that opportunity when you first began thinking of packing your life away and screwing off.
I said stop it, please. She really can't deal with any stress right now.
But your son and I can deal with all the stress in the world, right? Is that what you thought when you decided to prance away into La La Land and avoid all your responsibilities?
I'm serious, Renee. If you don't, I'll get a restraining order. Not like she can get close to you anyway.
Why the hell would you need a restraining order? We're literally stuck in here, asshole.
She got a point, you know. She has valid points, I'm just saying. Oh my god. I think you woke her up. Did you have her on speakerphone, dumbass? I'll be right there, honey. Look, Renee, I've moved on, and so should you. Please don't call me again. And tell Anders I'm proud of him.
You fucking asshole.
Well, that went well, I think. I think that, yeah, I think that went pretty well, honestly. I think that, I think that went pretty well. Oh, man. Now, definitely, I feel it's definitely a little bit more complicated than it's probably letting on. I would imagine it's a bit more complicated. Now, do I think Douglas is probably a little bit more happier than with the person he's with? Oh, probably. Oh, fucking probably. But, yeah, you know, Renee's also definitely like commit crime, get us out of here, and Douglas is not. He is not the kind of guy to do that. Absolutely not. And Renee is crazy for thinking he is even going to even fathom doing that. But, you know. Again, I'm still wondering, where the fuck is Ashley? Where the fuck is Ashley? It's my only thing. Where's Ashley? It's the only thing I'm curious about. Where's Ashley? I'm so fucking curious where the fuck Ashley is. It's the only piece of the puzzle I don't know. Again, like this art's like really good. Like it's very, very well done. What's the tape?
God damn it, how did I marry that piece of...
I don't think a tape would shatter like that unless like you chucked it, but sure. It shatter like glass, but whatever. Mom? The hell's going on? What's on your mind? Oh, you know. Crumbling, thing that is the marriage.
Do you love me?
What a question to ask. Of course I do. Mom, where'd that even come from?
Will you ever leave me?
What? Of course not. That sounds like pretty good. It definitely got like a... It definitely has a little like rough edges around it, but yeah, it's pretty good, the original. Yeah. Just be like cleaned up a bit more.
Your father told me the same thing when we started seeing each other. We met in middle school and I asked him those same questions. The same damn things you did just now. And he'd always be there, no matter what. And look at us now.
Ah. God damn it. It won't be like that with me, Mom. I'll always be around, yeah. Especially in this economy. Anyway. I'll make good on those promises, okay?
Do you promise you won't leave me too?
I know it's not like me to get all savvy, but I really mean it. I'll be in life one way or another, thick or thin. Though, I think we could do with a bit less thick, don't you think?
Damn right. Thank you, Andrew. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I don't know, cry more? Cope, maybe? That's the least I can do. Let's get you to bed now.
You quickly fall asleep! Now that you've been out for who knows how long, you think you should check on your son.
So he's holding up. You know, you gotta, yeah, he's holding up now, down, fucking thing.
Andrew must have returned this here.
Oh my god, he's cleaning after himself. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay. Sorry. Oh, Andrew. Where the fuck is Andrew? Where the fucking goddamn is Andrew? Down the balcony. So here we are, on the balcony, contemplating life. How the fuck did we get here? Maybe we'll never know.
Someone from your apartment is getting all into an ambulance.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Hey, me too!
People are yelling from their windows and balconies.
I need some help too! Please, I'm starving!
Soon the ambulance leaves in a hurry.
Well, I'm surprised they actually got that person some help. Maybe they just let her die.
I don't know. She wasn't really moving.
Sirens wouldn't blare for a corpse, though.
I don't blare for the living either, apparently. Nobody came for me when I fainted. Assuming you called in the first place.
I'm not that irresponsible.
Right, well, I don't know what went on just now. Maybe she went into labor.
Odd thing to point out, but I can't rule it out.
Right.
You double perioded the quote, but that's fine.
Say, what if I tried to...
Mom, stop. Gross. First of all, you're my mom. You can't just say that. Second of all, how do you propose that even happens?
Andrew, let me finish. I was going to suggest trying with the weirdo next door, maybe.
Ew. But he's all... culty and shit.
Think I can convince him to do with me as payback for last time?
Mom? Was the word appropriateness not ring a bell to you?
Ha! Your mom was young too once upon a time.
As if I'd like to hear any of this anyways.
Aw, someone doesn't like the idea of having a younger sibling.
What does that? But they said Lele. I'm confused. Does Ashley exist or not? Because now that line makes me think Ashley doesn't exist. I don't know. Oh. Okay, now I have a new train of thought. What if instead of Nina that got shoved in the box and died, it was fucking Ashley? Oh. Maybe there was something in the beginning flashback I wasn't picking up before. I'll just keep going, I guess. I had a younger sibling, remember? Gah. He's a little pissed about that.
Sheesh, I thought he'd be over that by now.
You might have gone a bit too far there. You hope Andrew isn't too upset. You're so exhausted. But after sleeping for a few hours or maybe a few days, who knows? You're fully revitalized and bursting with energy.
Ah, yeah. Yeah!
Oh, you silly lazy bones! What day is it? How long have you been locked in your apartment now? Where the hell does Andrew get the energy to make so much noise?
Let's go find out, shall we?
He's attempting to kick the door in. Or out, depending on your perspective.
Andrew, dear, give it up. The door is clearly barred from the other side.
The sky is blue, and there's no harm in trying anyways. If you don't stop banging on the door, I won't be bringing you any food tonight.
Har har har. Nice one. You lot haven't brought us jack since who knows how long.
Delivery truck that's on the way as we speak begs to differ. But I guess you're okay filling up your stomachs with senseless noise instead. You can't be serious. Sure I can. So shut your gob while I'm still not pissed, and I'll shut it up for you.
The man's footsteps fade away.
I screwed up for us, didn't I?
Don't be naive. I'd sooner put my life savings in the lotto than trust a word from their mouths.
Sure, I guess. What if he's not lying, though? I'm kind of confused. Why are they locked in? All right, so basically this is a big scam with like the water company. Basically making people think the water's all tainted and stuff, and they got like they got parasites and shit. And it's like infectious parasites. and stuff, and they're keeping people locked in their apartments and basically trying to starve them to death so they can harvest their organs. That's the TLDR. We learned that in chapter 3 of like the main game, but yeah, it's fucked. They are intentionally not giving us food, so we die, and then they can harvest our organs for profit. So fun stuff, fun stuff, yeah. What if he's not lying though?
Beats me. We'll know for certain tonight.
This can't come any sooner. So the parasites are not real. Yeah, it's not real. It's a load of shit. It's a load of shit. There's also like another thing with the Toxie soda company and how like over 50% of people who drank the soda like they have like organ failures and shit like that, and that's also connected to this whole thing, but that's like a whole other thing. Can't come any sooner.
Soon tonight came, and lo and behold, no food anyways.
Also, this art here is also really good. Really good right here. Also, it's more so just Renee is the different one here, but Andrew's from the base game. So again, like I feel like maybe like the art's getting like better as it goes through, but I don't know.
Anything you'd like to talk about?
I got nothing.
Nothing at all?
But also, I wonder if they also just like kind of traced Ashley's face a little bit there and just kind of Renee her a little bit, which is a fair thing to do. So, parasites. It's been a few months. Are you feeling anything?
Hunger and back pain, but that comes with age.
You'd think something would be happening to us by now. I haven't noticed anything. The nurse never came back either. Like, aren't we supposed to be monitored?
Maybe they think we're going to die no matter what.
Only thing killing us right now is the hunger. Which is their fault.
Maybe eating makes it worse. Wouldn't they tell us that?
And if that's true, then what's the point? Let us die of starvation so we don't die of parasites? Those are my options. I might as well go to choose how I die. In that case, jumping off the balcony seems like a decent option.
Andrew!
What?
Are you seriously implying they're implying that suicide would be the preferable to all this?
I didn't say that. I just said if it was a choice between that and starving.
I'm scaring by talking like that. Honestly, aside from the starvation, I like it here.
Come again?
You know, just the two of us.
Oh yeah, that's great. Quality mother and son time debating the merits of death by starvation and auto... Fuck, that's a big word. That's a big word. Auto defenestration. Excuse me 1 second. Hurling oneself out the window. I'm back with pasta. Welcome back, D. Welcome back. We're laying on the floor now, and Andrew used a big word that I didn't know, but it means throwing yourself out the fucking window, which is hilarious. But anyway. That's a word. That's a word that does exist.
Auto what now?
Thank you. She understands. She understands. What the fuck are you using these big fucking words for? Never heard that the auto at the, I never heard that with auto at the beginning. Oh, look, he explains it. The act of throwing oneself out a window.
You're still thinking about that?
Well, you were the one who said you liked the quality time we're sharing. Be pretty romantic.
Excuse me?
What, you don't see it? Just imagine hitting the ground together. With such force, our bodies turn into a pile of gory mush, never to be separated. Yeah, see, shit like this you gotta pay attention to with Andrew, 'cause it's like, oh. Remember an old D&D skit making fun of that word? Oh boy. Our remains would get so tangled up they'd have to bury us together in the same coffin, the coffin of Andrew and Renee.
Does your girlfriend know about your plans for romance?
Well, romance and romantic are two different things. I guess? It all goes back to the artistic movements in the early 19th century. Yeah, I can tell like in this version, with him actually going to college, he's big smart and uses big dumb words. Fucking hell.
The neighbor starts blasting his favorite ritual music for all to hear.
Right, he's just taking the mickey out of us now. Time to...
Yeah, Mickey! Uh-huh! What? Oh, see, this one's also really good. This art here with her is really good. It's like, huh?
You feel like you should check up on that.
Blunt object. It's a deprivative fenestered window, an action. Yes.
There's no response. It's too dark to see inside, but you can hear your neighbor's voice well enough.
My lord, you have come! You're a little smaller than I imagined. I mean better! Better than I imagined. I think he's talking to someone.
Not a problem, Andrew. Now help me find a way in there.
Such a way to get inside. Time to break and enter.
The door unlocked mysteriously.
I told you to knock it off with the...
Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
What the hell is that? Hello?
Oh, this is interesting. This is different. Wait, my lord! I'm the one who summoned you!
Him! I offer him!
The darkness clouds your vision and you cannot see what is happening. By the time your vision returns, the entity has vanished. On the ground lies the lifeless body of the cultist.
This music is annoying. The mage uses a spell and orders the bad guy to defenstrate a party member. If you want him to throw himself out, it needs to be auto defenstrate. DM too late. Nice. But also, now I have a moment here to pause. Interesting change in this. So in the base game, I can't remember what exactly the title of her soul was, but she did not have a tar soul. She did not have one. She was about like halfway or whatever the fuck. Her soul did not hatch into a tar soul. But in this version of events, she has a tar soul like Ashley. So, interesting. Probably the whole thing with Douglas and stuff. She was a grime soul like Andrew. Yeah, but now she's a tar soul because of the whole bullshit that happened with with Douglas and her getting absolutely NTR'd. Very much so. I mean, getting NTR would probably tar soul anybody. Probably. Dad was always a plain soul. Yeah. He's a gentle soul, a bit too gentle perhaps. But you know, as Renee said,
all he'll get now is vanilla sex.
anyway.
You saw that too, right? Please tell me I'm dreaming.
What do we do now?
We could look for some food.
I think we have more pressing matters right now. Besides, I doubt this food situation was better than ours. And what even that he was resorting to. What the fuck all that was? So Dad ran out. So yeah, you probably missed this part, but Douglas apparently cheated on Renee with someone called whom Renee calls in her text box the home wrecker. I have a feeling that this home wrecker made the moves on Douglas, and him being so fucking whatever the fuck easily fell into the praise of this woman and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know that. We don't know the whole situation and stuff like that. We also don't know what the fuck's going on with Ashley. We don't know what the fuck happened to Ashley. She's either with Douglas or she's dead. I'm not sure. So yeah, Douglas right now is with this new person, which is probably going to help with the assets for the mod, so they can just reuse the house that Renee and Douglas were in Chapter 2, so. Yeah, there's some, so yeah. Basically, I'm pretty sure Renee hatched into a tar soul because of the whole thing with Douglas cheating on her and leaving her and shit like that. Poor man is an anatomically correct Muppet. Yes. Yes. Got a hand up his ass. He can't do shit on his own. Yeah, and like Renee earlier was like begging him to fucking like basically commit crime and like get her and Andrew out of here. She's like, think of fucking Andrew, because Andrew's in here too. Like fucking, you gonna let him fucking rot in here? And he's just like, no, I can't do crime, you know, and shit like that. You know. Yeah. And like Renee has been trying to talk to Douglas, but then like the lady that he's with now keeps picking up the phone rather than him. And it was only one time a little bit ago where she was actually talking to him. So yeah, I feel like this lady is also keeping Renee away from Douglas as well. So, which I feel like this lady is probably actually better for Douglas, but she's probably shitty in her own way, considering the cheating part. I'm just saying.
Maybe not, but it's still worth a look. And for God's sake, let's turn off this music. It's driving me insane.
Yes, I'm gonna do that like first thing. I'd rather the silence.
There's nothing interesting in the closet. On table sits a book titled Demon Summoning for Dummies, Volume 666.
What would be Andy's X in the base game? Oh yeah, D. Also, Andrew's in college in this, which is interesting. Or he went to college before he got stuck in here. And also, it seems like his relationship with Julia is a lot better. Which again, also kind of hints at the absence of Ashley. So again, I'm very curious what the hell happened to Ashley. He was in college in the base game. Yeah, but it seems like he got further in college because he was talking about being in college with Julia. And I don't know. I got the sense from Julia that like he's not hiding their relationship, but he's still being weird about it because Julia said I love you, but then he says, I know you do. He didn't say I love you back. So he's still being fucking weird about it. He's still being fucking weird about it, but it's better than the base game. But fucking, oh my god. It's, I'm definitely liking all the changes in the events and how interesting it is. It's interesting.
Did they actually waste paper to print 666 volumes of this crap?
You should have responded, I know. That would have been worse. She asked the important questions. But what I want to know is who the hell wrote it in the first place?
Undisclosed, didn't even have the guts to put his name on it.
Well, either way, we can browse it later. Let's keep our focus on the task at hand.
The bathroom smells of feces, and you feel zero inclination to investigate further. No.
Still probably killed her friend, so that make it weird for him. But I don't know. I also had a thought, like, what if, like, Ashley got locked in the box and she was just left in there to, like, starve to death or something? I don't know. Again, I don't know. Don't forget the money. Yeah, we'll see.
On the counter sits some cooking equipment. Oh, the fridge and the freezer are empty. It's locked. It's just as locked as your door. But the cultist in the oven.
Don't get too ahead of yourself now. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Well, in the jacket pockets you find a wallet with $666.66 inside. Now you've got a real moral dilemma here. Stealing a dead man's wallet, will you? Split it with Andrew.
Gotta give him some allowance. Thanks for the early birthday present.
You got 333 cents in bucks.
No, he goes in the pressure cooker. Hold on.
I'll make sure to buy you something.
Nice with it. Nice. Hell yeah.
That's a lot of meat, you think to yourself.
I'm a local expert on this. Yeah, I know you are. What?
Out loud, apparently.
No, I mean, is it still legal if we didn't kill the guy?
You actually want to eat him?
Isn't that what you were insinuating?
It was just an observation.
But we can't. If we do eat him, then that's it for us. There's no way we wouldn't get caught once they finally let us out.
Well, it really is our fault if it wasn't us that killed him. It was that weird thing's fault.
Officers, it was the demon that killed him. We just happened to be there to eat his corpse. Yes, I'll totally convince them of our innocence.
Alright, I can see why they'd have a hard time buying that.
Hell, I think just messing with a corpse is a crime.
Well, we've already dug ourselves deep into that hole, sweetheart. Now that we're here, we might as well consider our position. It's not our fault we're hungry enough to consider it.
Well, the staff here admit that they didn't give us enough food, though?
I highly doubt it, but what other choice do we have? I just about made up my mind what I want to do, we deserve to be fed too. So are you going to help me with this? Andrew, I'm expecting an answer.
Yeah.
Good boy. Let's find something to cut him up with.
Yay! I'm gonna be here, but playing Cyberpunk. Okay, you enjoy my, reading. Oh my god. You got a cleaver. Tastes like pork. So I've heard. So, you get the arms, I'll handle the legs.
First, you chop off the cultist's right arm. Next up is the left arm.
can't carry him out in the open like this. You like being called a good boy. Don't you stinky. I'm going to fucking... You play your fucking cyberpunk, you fucking... You... Fuck. You fucking... Choom. Derogatory. Whatever. I don't know.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, can't you go get some plastic bags or something? Raging bottom detected. I'm not raging! I'm fucking... Okay, look, I do play Corn in Warhammer, but look, that's like besides the point. I'll take care of the rest in the meanwhile, I guess.
I'm counting on you, Andrew.
You hand him the cleaver. Andrew's signature cleaver. And you must chop the rest.
I'll get it done, alright? Just go get the bags. What, do you want to watch? Go find the plastic bags. Watch your step as you go.
You need to conceal this before taking it with you. Well, yes, these are perfectly suitable plastic bags. They're also full already. You'd rather not carry the meat you're about to eat inside a used trash bag. Find something else. Fuck.
Where was the plastic bags again? I can't remember. Was it in, it might have been in the bathroom. It might have been in the bathroom.
You got the plastic bag! That's right! Here we go! We got it!
I love it so much! Good. Ah, nice. Very good work on the legs. Very good, very good.
You got the left leg! You got the left arm! Thus, a small problem presents itself. The plastic bags aren't big enough to fit the whole torso in them.
Crap, I don't think we can cut through the spine either.
Just fold him over? Like a lawn chair?
I don't think that's going to work.
Let me show you.
Yeah, see, if anyone happens to be looking out their window, it'll be a disaster.
Maybe if we use 2 bags?
Mom, that isn't going to...
See? Easy as pie.
Like mother, like daughter. Both have fucking stupidly, morbidly cute ideas. God, good God, no. Don't make me laugh at this.
I didn't make you do anything.
Alright, enough. Get the limbs up and go. There should be plenty enough room for them in our freezer. I'll stuff the torso and the head in this freezer for now.
While you're at it, I'll go cook us some dinner.
I'll, be looking forward to it. As much as I can, at any rate. No.
Andrew said he'd deal with this.
Take the limbs to our freezer before they start decaying. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm done.
You placed the severed limbs in the freezer. Which one do you want to eat?
Just so like it's a different scenario, right? The right. Do we eat the left or the right leg? No, actually, no, fuck. Let's do like the arm this time because we did legs. We did legs in the base games. Just do the arm and fucking whatever.
All right, time to cook. The freezer's full of delicious meat! Yum, yum, yum! Mm. So good and tasty! You fry some meat!
Dinner's ready.
Wonderful. So, what are we having here?
Fried fillet of asshole neighbor.
It's a good thing it's not a fillet of asshole, because you could actually be literal there.
My own invention. You won't find it in the cookbook.
I suppose not.
Anyway, are you going to eat?
I...
You dig into the evening's dinner!
How is it? Oh, God.
It's actually pretty good. Probably thanks to my excellent cooking skills.
Might be worth a try again. Okay, does he almost throw up like he does in the base game?
Andrew!
Andrew takes a bite out of your cooking! You don't think he likes it?
Should have seen that coming.
Swallow. It's a little on this side, but yeah, it's good. It's very well done, it's just not quite on model. Munch munch.
It definitely could have been worse.
Gulp. Well, at least unlike in the base game, you just like fucking cover his mouth and be like, swallow. She's a little nicer in this. That's good.
So, how was it?
It's fine.
Really? You're not just saying that.
Well, if you ignore the fact that it's good.
You, don't look like you enjoyed it that much.
I did, Mom. It's just a person. There's more to it than that.
Oh. I guess you're right.
I don't want to be rude.
I know, Andrew. We need all the food we can get. I don't want it going to waste. Can you finish it to ease my mind, sweetheart? Just finish your arm. It would make me oh so happy.
I can try, Mom.
That's my boy.
Oh, he's such a good chap, isn't he? Finishing up his dinner. Being as hungry as he is.
Under your watchful eye, he slowly finishes his plate.
Well done, Andrew. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I bet. I don't feel too proud of myself. Well, fucking, what else were you gonna eat? Huh? What fucking else were you gonna eat? Let's be real.
I know it feels strange, Andrew. It does for me too. But look on the bright side. It cost an arm and a leg to buy a good steak before all this started.
God, she's so fucking funny. You know, she's so fucking funny for that.
Get it? An arm and a leg?
God, she's so real for that. Not funny, Mom. You're trying to hold back your fucking laugh, you shithead. You think it's funny too, you fucking fucked up little shithead. But still, thanks for doing this. I don't want you to think that I'm grateful.
Don't worry about that, Andrew. Tell you what, tomorrow I'll try the same recipe, but with coriander.
That sounds good, Mom. Could I be excused? I'll clear the table, of course. Oh my god.
Thank you, Andrew. I'll get some sleep.
Good night. Oh, it's getting a lot better already. Just had to eat a person. Hey, Mom. Do you think there might be something wrong with me? Oh, there's a lot of things wrong with you.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Good night. Andrew, there's a lot of fucking things wrong with you. You just don't realize it. Or at least I didn't realize it. There's a lot of things fucking wrong with you. Oh my gosh.
Inside the freezer's the cultist torso. The head is in the fridge for some reason. Guess the freezer ran out of space.
Gotta eat his face. Take his face off. Right? Alright, I tried.
You fall asleep, somewhat content with your life decisions.
Ooh, flashback. These ones I'm very excited for.
Andrew, is there something you want to tell me? I thought you wanted me to help you with the shopping list. That was just to get you away from your sister. You and I have something to talk about. Oh, what thing? Oh, I think you know, mister. You and Ashley are hiding something from me. You've been acting weird all afternoon, and Ashley's been even more insufferable than usual. You'd better fess up. I'm waiting, Andrew.
She, killed a squirrel. Oh, that's a load of shit.
Yeah, that's it. Wow, that must have really upset you.
Yeah, I'll be having nightmares for weeks. Yeah? I won't get in trouble, will I?
Not as much trouble as you'll be in if you don't stop lying.
I'm not lying.
You're a bad liar, Andrew. Now tell me the truth, or so help me. I'm going to count to 3. You don't want to know what happens after that.
Mom, don't...
1, 2, 3.
Lele made me do it! Interesting.
What do you mean? What did she make you do?
You see, Andrew, the problem is with this, you're the one who even suggested putting the fucking stick on the lock. You can't walk away from that one. Motherfucker. I didn't pick up on that one in the base game, but he fucking did. Cause sometimes my empathy runs so deep, I get blinded. I felt so bad for Andrew, but then I was like not noticing all the little things. I'm like, oh no.
What do you mean? What did she make you do?
Nothing. Forget what I said.
This isn't working. Try another approach.
Mom, I'm sorry. I just...
Calm down, Andrew. Just tell me what happened.
It's just... Lele said I couldn't tell anyone.
You know you can tell me anything.
Okay, so I'm thinking right here. Right here is where basically like the timeline of events shifts because Renee is going to try a different approach with Andrew instead of how she usually is with him. And this causes like a different branch in like things to happen, right? Like I think that's what this part is trying to show here because usually what she would do here is just be like, whatever, just be dismissive of Andrew, always blame it on Andrew and something, like not really like, not putting it on Ashley when she should be, you know? But this is a different form of fucked up. As I'm sure we'll clearly see as we keep going. Okay, but please don't get mad. And this is why Andrew doesn't fucking... This is why Andrew never fucking... He always lies and doesn't tell the fucking truth because you'd always get mad at him. If he fucking told the fucking truth, which, you know, caused him to fucking lie and fucking hide shit all the fucking time, you know?
Well, I can't really promise that. I promise not to get mad at you, Andrew.
Really?
Really, really.
Alright then, I guess.
Now just tell me what happened.
Well, there's this girl in my class.
Nina?
Yeah.
I like her. She seems nice. Seemed nice, I feel like you should say that.
Yeah, well, I think Ashley got jealous of her and, well... Also, I feel like maybe like a one little criticism here. I don't know. Maybe like I feel like you should be calling Ashley Lele here, but I don't know. Whatever. Whatever.
Did she hurt her?
Well, you see... I think I should just show you. Oh, show her? Oh.
Oh, alright, I suppose.
You get the urge right then and there to leave this alone. Something tells you that you'd rather not find out where this rabbit hole goes.
I've got no time for this.
But another part of you knows there's no going back now.
Lead the way, sweetheart.
I think that's like base game fucking, Renee there. Just like, oh, whatever, I don't have time for this, you know? That would be like base game Renee. Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh! This is very interesting. This is the place.
Were you were playing in here? This place seems dangerous, Andrew.
I know, but Lele likes to hang out here. You did say that I should look after her.
I did, didn't I? It's the thing that comes back to bite me. So, what did you want to show me?
A dead body. In that crate over there. Okay, so they haven't buried her yet. Interesting. She's probably still asleep, but she's going to be mad when... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's before. Oh, no. Oh, it's before. Oh, fuck, this is before they do that. Okay, alright. Andrew doesn't know she's dead. Oh, no. Oh. But also... This might be a very big change of events because I feel like Renee's gonna open that fucking crate and see her and be like, uh-oh, and fucking she is going to shield Andrew from the trauma of that. And he's not gonna... He might not have the nightmares anymore. We'll see what happens. We'll see what again, we're still playing out. We'll see.
She? What the hell did you two do, Andrew?
Well, let's find out, shall we? Not good things. Again, I'm really liking this mod so far. It's really good.
What am I going to find in here, Andrew?
You said you wouldn't get mad.
You open the crate.
Oh, see, this art also really good.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Mom?
No, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. Why? Why did they kill her? How could this happen? Those two little psychos, how did I not... How did I fuck up this bad?
That is a good piece of art. That's a good piece of art. I'm just saying.
Andrew, you. Do you have any idea what you've done?
You said you wouldn't get mad. Aw. You promised. You promised you wouldn't get mad. You said I should help Lele with anything. I didn't mean to.
Andrew, look at me. We're going to fix this. Things are going to be okay. Mama's here.
You take your frightened, broken boy into your arms.
Calm down, calm down. Everything will be alright.
Art's very good. I'm sorry, Mom.
Shh. There's no need to worry. Mommy will find a way to fix this.
All right.
Shh. There.
Mommy, D, shut the fuck up! I'll fucking invite you to the garbage can, motherfucker! God, fucking... Handle this shit right now.
Shh. There.
You hold your son until he calms down.
Feeling better?
Not really. I'm going to prison for the rest of my life, aren't I?
No, Andrew. No one is taking you away from me.
But when they find the bot...
We'll just have to make sure they don't.
how do we do that? Family's probably already looking for her. Have a little bit of a think about this.
Andrew, do you trust me?
Yes?
We're going to play a little game. Now. We'll find the girl a nice secret place to lay her to rest in. And then we can try to forget this ever happened.
I guess that works.
Good then. Now help me out a bit. I need something to wrap her in. Look around and see what you can find.
Oh, okay, but where will we put her?
Leave that to me. I know somewhere.
And what about Lele? She won't be happy that I told you. Don't you fucking worry about that shit ass.
Let's hurry up and deal with this. Let's hurry up and deal with that later, okay? Spit spot, come on.
What a fucking day.
This should do nicely.
You got a tarp.
You wrap the girl's corpse in the tarp and carry her away.
This is all my fault. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever. Andrew has always been such a good boy. I let that devil do this to him. Should never let him out of my sight. It's finally come back to bite me. I need to make this right. I think I know just the way to do it.
I couldn't find a shovel, but I think these wooden planks will do. I tested them a bit and they seem to dig okay.
That should work. Just watch out for splinters.
Yeah, sure.
Now, Andrew, I need you to follow my lead and everything will turn out fine.
Alright, I guess we should find somewhere to start digging.
You get a wooden plank!
Okay, so, okay, there's also what I say, going forward now. I'll just kind of like talk about like this version of events and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I get the like, okay, so we need like Renee to try like something different with him and stuff, right? And definitely like, I almost feel like her kind of change this could have maybe, I don't know, maybe done like slightly better. I think it's fine. I think it's good, but I definitely don't think it's as strong as like the Ashley and Andrew thing and how that whole thing turns out. But you know, I feel like she should be like struggling a bit to be like this. But then again, maybe she's kind of being more, kind of taking like how she was with Douglas, because obviously with Douglas she's like way nicer, right? She's kind of like taking that out of her, but yeah. Also, I feel like she should definitely be like in her inner thoughts, like trying to think about like her appearance thing, because like this one thing Renee's like, she's like, she cares about her appearance and like making sure she looks good for everybody and shit like that. And maybe, I don't know, just like a random little like aside here, little like aside. I still think it's good, just obviously not as strong as like base game stuff and all this shit, but still, you know, obviously like. It's not gonna be perfect. Like obviously all these people didn't write Renee originally. Like only like the author can like write her like properly and shit like that. So you know. But what do I know? What do I know?
A corpse is wrapped inside the tarp.
Maybe there doesn't seem. Maybe here. Doesn't seem to be any roots in the way. Dig.
You chose a good spot here.
Thanks, Mom.
Getting tired?
Yeah, it's way harder than I thought it would be.
It's okay, sweetheart. You've done enough. It looks like she fits in there anyways right now. Why don't you help me get her in? You think you can do that for me?
Sure. Sure, I guess. I wonder if they did dig the hole deep enough this time.
You and Andrew lift Nina's body to the grave.
That didn't seem deep enough, but I don't know. Crap, this doesn't look natural at all.
Language, Andrew. But never mind, it looks fine to me.
You know it's going to be found no matter what, but at least this way you buy some time.
I don't know, it looks a bit too obvious. It needs to be hidden more.
I'm sure it will be fine, Andrew. But hey, if it makes you feel better, we can hide it with some leaves and the like.
Some more foliage is needed. Give me the foliage. Not the rocks yet. I wonder if kind of what happens is, this whole event plays out as it does before and the body gets found, but then they pin it on Ashley and then Ashley's in jail or something. And oh man, wouldn't it be fucking interesting if it's like in chapter like 2 or 3, Ashley gets out of like jail or something and she is like hardened and like all fucked up and probably like even worse than she already is. It'd be interesting.
Am I a good mom, Andrew?
What?
Never mind, just mommy being silly. Of course I'm a good mother. Hell, I'm a goddamn saint at it.
Yes, you are. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure.
Now, son, let's go hide your friend's fucking corpse. Andrew's a good boy, too. This all happened because of that little hell spawn.
Mostly, yes. Mostly.
When she's out of our lives, things will get better.
So I think that's what's gonna happen.
Just me, hubby, and my baby boy.
Mom?
Oh, sorry. Did you say something, sweetie?
But also like Renee being like kinder with Andrew also just makes sense overall because obviously like Andrew likes Renee or Renee likes Andrew a lot more than fucking Ashley. So yeah. Or like maybe being a little bit more like this with Andrew, you know, just like, you know. Honestly, I'm really like real curious to know like maybe in like Decay Part 2 or something, like we get like a little flashback again with like when like even younger Andrew, like just when like say like Renee comes back from the hospital with Ashley, it's like a wee little bab, you know. So I would kind of love to see like a glimpse of like how did Renee treat Andrew when it was just him, right? That's like one part of this that like I'd be curious to learn about, like how was she with Andrew, like when it was just him, right? Like how because obviously she's going to be very like neglectful and stuff like that, but still. That'd be something I'd be interested to see if that ever happens.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something, sweetie? Just that we need something to weigh it down. Doesn't get blown away by the next breeze. Smart thinking.
Oh, my son, he's so smart. Wow.
Are you sure this will be okay? Let the police show up with dogs and... Don't worry about that, Andrew. You let me deal with that.
But how do you...
Don't worry your head. I said I'd deal with it. Now, why don't you find a bush to hide those planks? Mama will make sure this stays well hidden.
Okay.
Now I just need a small stone.
Like right here? A tiny rock. Shoot. Huh.
Perfect.
Mom?
Andrew, you startled me.
Sorry, I, hid the planks.
Oh, that's good. Very good. I think we're done here for the day.
Did she put fucking... Did they fucking put... Did she just engrave Ashley's name on that fucking thing? Oh my god. That might be what she just fucking did.
See? It wasn't that hard, was it? Everything is going to be just fine.
Are you sure?
Andrew, trust me. You won't get in any trouble. But I need you to promise me one thing. From now on, spend less time with your sister.
But you said before...
I know what I said, Andrew. But things are going to be different from now on. She asks you to do something, you come find me, and I'll give you something else to do.
Is she going to be in trouble?
Like I said, Andrew, let your mama worry about that. Now let's get you home.
She is absolutely pinning all of this on Ashley. Oh my god.
Just look at how dirty you got. And to get you cleaned up, you're absolutely filthy.
Mom, stop that.
Now don't worry about anything anymore. You can forget all about this. Just remember to always listen to me.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude! Ashley was here. Oh my fucking god. So Ashley's in jail. So, well, I guess like she would be like in juvie, I guess, or whatever the fuck, but still. Oh, how very interesting. How very fucking interesting. Ooh. I do like the idea that, so yeah, like the grave being like intentionally like kind of bad and trying to hide the body is now framed as more like intentional with Renee because she's trying to pin it on Ashley. Oh man, because I mean, she does hate Ashley. She does fucking hate Ashley. And she always did like Andrew, because Andrew was the easy one, right? He was always the easy one. Yeah, you know, I feel like my only problem is just like kind of like the setup of this. It's a little like okay at best, but the point is we're here, right?
You wake up from the dream. You immediately feel a weight pressing down on the foot of the bed.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Andrew?
Oh, you're awake.
You having trouble sleeping?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Is it about dinner?
Oh!
Andrew, we've been over this. It was either that or starvation.
Yeah, but if we really have to, you know... God, we mutilated and ate a corpse.
Look on the bright side, Andrew. At least we didn't kill him.
As if that's any consolation. Well, I mean, you did say, like, I offer him and shit, right? You know, you did do that. And also things we know from chapter 3, haha. Haha. It's funny. It's funny.
Hey, you barely said anything when you were chowing down.
God. Look, Mom, you weren't thinking straight. The hunger was making us crazy, okay?
No, really. You know, I had an idea that could have helped with that. But every time I brought it up, a certain someone got uptight.
What? The idea of fucking the wardens for food? It probably wouldn't have worked. You'd have thrown away your dignity for nothing. And why do you keep bringing that up, Mom? It's weird.
I'm just reminding you that sometimes you ought to trust me with my ideas.
The irony is that would have worked because of the fucking lady we're gonna meet later.
Plus, I'm communicating with you beforehand. You'd rather I do it without at least asking. In any case, we had other options. That's all I meant. Again, just reminding you. Side note, but why are you being so puritanical about the whole idea anyways?
I mean, you've been complaining to me about how hard it is to find a good man since Dad left. Stands the reason that maybe that also extends to situations like this? Surely those guys weren't good men. Yeah, trust me, they're not.
And right now, it's a different world. Sometimes there are perks to being a woman.
Oh, God. Okay.
It wouldn't be the first time that I had to make use of those perks. Anyway.
God, Jesus, Mom, why are you being so weird about it?
I have a lot to learn about women, Andrew.
It's a shame because Ashley got taken away. Yeah, so like all of like the teen. Yeah, cause Ashley would be taken away at like what they were like 14, or she'd been like 12 or been like 10. Yeah, like, man, a lot of the school stuff just didn't even happen. It's like Andrew wouldn't have got like the fucking like you're fucking your sister, like that would have happened. Well, no, that's a very easy fix. I'm sure. Just, you know, instead of Andrew always taking the bus to school, he gets driven there personally by Renee. And then, you know. And the rumors start, but a little bit different. Because kids are cruel, Jack. Anyway.
Does that girlfriend of yours know that her boyfriend's this much of a prude?
I would say Julia's a bit, she's a bit, you're so fucking sweet, man. Fuck. Man. I was like wondering if like the whole, I don't know, it depends when, I can't remember when the whole thing with like the grandparents and stuff like that, them visiting the grandparents happened like timeline-wise. Because I feel like that event needs to happen in some form because Andrew needs to get the thing with Lord Unknown. So I'm very curious if they're gonna do that. But that's like chapter 3. That's like a while. And shit like that. So. Sorry. I'm just on edge about everything at the moment.
I understand.
I keep wondering if we could have done things differently. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if, like, the other version of events is any better, really. As we all know. As we all know. Julia gets off on pleasing her man. She doesn't care if she's a prude. Also, Grandpa and Grandma is before the box. Okay, so that whole thing would play out as it would. Which also, I do hope we get, like, some Ashley things in this. Like, some, again, I hope, like, maybe in the later chapters, she returns and gets out of jail. And maybe, like, Decay in this version of events is Andrew and Ashley, like reconnecting again. And Ashley's, like, all fucked up, like... God, if you thought Ash was fucked up before, she's probably like 10 times worse now being in like prison and shit. Like, oh my god. It's like a 10-year-old? Like, oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe like once they get to chapter 3, they just do it like from Renee's perspective, you know? Or I don't know. It's like really like that would just play out all exactly the same if it's like before the box, so. Which, I mean, you can just do that. But then, I don't know, maybe just add some extra scenes, just like where you play as Renee for a bit. I don't know. It'd be an idea. It would be an idea. But yeah, again, it's like a while ago. I don't know.
Trust me, Andrew. We couldn't let the wardens find the body. There's no way they'd believe whatever actually happened in there.
You're probably right. Sorry for waking you, Mom.
Andrew, wait. Is there something else? Come on, tell me.
It's just... I couldn't get his head off. Ah, here we go, we get this.
Pardon?
Like, he didn't fit in the freezer proper. So I needed to chop his head off, but I couldn't cut it. His spine was too... Anyway, I kinda just... I kept cutting around and then pulled it off. Like some plant. I don't know. I keep thinking about it. I can't fucking sleep, Mom. It's...
My poor baby.
What's wrong with me, Mom?
Andrew, if there's something wrong with you, then there's something wrong with me.
Oh, there's a lot of things wrong with you, too. There's a lot of fucking things wrong with all y'all. Julia's the only normal one.
Because if I could do it over again, I'd do the same thing. Hell, I'd open a cannibal gourmet restaurant if it meant you wouldn't go hungry.
Seriously?
Seriously, anything to make sure my boy is fed.
Thanks, Mom. I worry that someone will find out.
Why would they? It's not like they ever open our door.
I guess.
Everything will be alright, Andrew. I'll make sure of it. So, think you'll be able to sleep it off now?
Ugh, not really. Sorry, Mom. I'll go back to my room.
Hey, remember when I used to read you those bedtime stories?
What?
What was the one we really liked? About those two monsters?
What? Why bring this up now?
Doesn't this remind you of that? The mom monster who loved her baby too much.
Anyway.
She'd gobble up anyone who tried to hurt him, no matter who they were.
Yeah, I remember the story of Hairkin, right? It was actually based off an old poem, at least that's what I learned in college.
Yeah, that's the one. I always saw a bit of myself in the Hairkin's mom.
I can see the parallels, I guess.
Remember, we do still have that book.
Well, whoever wrote that book changed it to make the story more marketable for kids. Turns out Harkin's mom ended up eating him herself in the original text. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, she gets such a taste for eating living things, she ends up eating her son, too. Guess the publisher opted for the happy ending. Typical commercialization of literature. Goddamn right, Andrew. Amen. Fuck that shit.
Well, you are such an adorable young man. Sometimes I feel I could just eat you right up.
Mom, that's not funny.
Sorry.
Yeah, you do just eat someone, so... That threat's a little too fucking real.
But my point is, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure you're safe. Just like Hairkin's mom. In the, censored version, of course.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I get that, Mom, thanks.
So, do you remember how it went? Come on, you start. Say the words. I know you remember them. And Andrew...
Stop that, Mom, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, Andrew. Just this one time. For me.
Fuck.
Alright, Mom.
To keep him safe, she roamed the night.
With claw and fang she stand and fight.
Wild beasts she slew and hunters too.
Her strength and blood and marrow grew. Looks like you remember it just fine.
Guess I do. We need to get out of here. Just like, oh god. It's just like, the rowdy hits like, oh, I need to get the fuck out of here, man.
Here, as in...
This fucking apartment, let's just leave. Like we should have done months ago.
Now that we have food, wouldn't you rather wait until they let us out?
Hell no, I don't. They'd throw us in jail right after. I don't know which is worse. Withering in this coffin of a house or getting railed in prison.
Point taken. Wouldn't be the first time I helped my little man escape the consequences of his actions.
Anyway. My actions.
Never mind. Anywho, becoming fugitives honestly doesn't sound like the safest option.
We'd better take our chances out there than be stuck in here when they find out what we did. And they will find out.
Fair enough. I suppose if anyone tries to stop us, we need them too. Just like in the story.
Seriously, Mom?
I can't help it, I'm sorry.
It's funny. I have to cope somehow.
So, any ideas on how we get out of this coffin of Andrew and Renee?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah! Maybe one or two. But we can talk about that in the morning. I just want to sleep now.
Will you be able to sleep better now?
I don't know, maybe.
You know, Andrew, you can stay here if it'll help.
Really?
Of course, sweetheart, if it gets you a good night's sleep.
I'd like that, haha. Good night, Mom.
Good night, baby. Sleeping tight.
Your son rests his head on your lap until he drifts off to sleep. Aura and all that shit, or whatever.
I love you, Andrew.
Your body has absorbed some delicious nutrients, and you're feeling mighty better today.
There's a note.
There's a note on a bill that reads, awaiting thy arrival back at the cultist lair, Hairkin.
Thank God isn't a suicide note. Guess I should see what's on his mind.
Yes, of course, of course. No, we hit 3 hours again, or 3 hours again. I mean, I guess whatever. I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break, or not 5 minute, 3-minute break real quick. Go stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Put on ads for 3 minutes so we're not interrupted for the next hour. And yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. So don't go nowhere. I guess it is gonna be a full fucking stream today, huh? Oh boy. All right, see y'all when I get back. I'm back. Alright, y'all fucking ready for some more fucking Coffin of fucking Andrew and Renee, because we're going in. We're fucking going in. Motherfucker, we're going in. Oh yeah, this has been fantastic so far. Fucking props to the fucking mod authors for making this mod. Is very, very good. It has my high recommendation, honestly, so far. Alright. If there's any interactables or anything around here, but no. Also, I appreciate anyone who sticks around while the ads are playing or whatever the fuck. I don't have like. I appreciate that, yeah.
Just as you were about to join Andrew, you hear a knocking in someone's voice.
Still alive and kicking, are you?
The warden is outside the neighbor's apartment, but you can still hear his voice from here.
You've been quiet lately, pal. I'm getting a little worried here.
Oh God, Andrew.
You can't risk the warden finding your son in the cultist room. You need to think fast.
Hey, we need to talk.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute, lady. You check on this guy first.
But I need something from you.
Look, it's about this food thing.
It's not the food I have a craving for right now.
What do you mean?
Truth be told, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind lately. And well, I'd be lying if I told you I didn't like what I was seeing. Let's ask, do you like what you saw?
Are you serious?
Come on in, I'll show you just how serious I am.
Lady, I can't just do that. How do I know you won't slit my throat or something? Fair.
The idea may have crossed your mind, but no need to tell him that.
God, would she ever.
I'm sexually frustrated, not homicidal.
There's a difference, believe it or not.
Besides, I bet they don't pay you well enough to say no to this.
You're right, they don't. Anyway, the door, missus. I'm coming in. Wow. Lockdown's been kind to you, miss.
Graves, Miss Graves, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Miss? Husband still in the picture?
No, not for a long time.
What about that brooding pride of yours?
Andrew, please. I gave birth to that boy and let him live under my roof for 22 years. Least I can do is wait on the balcony while I have some fun for an hour. Or two.
2 hours? Oh, jeez. Oh. I don't know if Whoa.
As long as you'd like, handsome.
Really? Oh, what the hell? Dave can have that 302 lady for himself. So, where do you want to do this?
I might have a place in mind. Follow me.
You distract the warden long enough for Andrew to clean up the neighbor's apartment. You normally wouldn't be caught holding yourself to this sleazeball, but sacrifices must be made.
Oh boy. Well, this is real fucking different. You want to do it in your son's bed? You're one wild bitch.
I don't! I'm just making sure he's not in here.
Bunch of geeky stuff in here. He seems like a bit of a pencil neck.
He's into literature and poetry, studied it at college. He spent his time on something more useful, but what can you do?
Hope you didn't invest too much in him.
The warden is really getting on your nerves. No one gets to belittle Andrew's poor life choices, but you, damn it!
That's right! That's right! No one else! Only me! That's so funny. Okay. Okay, well that was a funny... That was a funny, interaction, I guess. That was funny. In here? You sure?
Trust me, you haven't lived until you've done it on a running washing machine. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. The washing machine tech for the women. Ah, yes, I've heard of this one.
You turn on the washing machine. Hope you'll stop the warden from hearing Andrew if he comes back inside.
Okay, okay, obviously it's like the thing. We'll like go through this, but I want to check and see like if there's anything like in the bedroom, I guess.
Well, don't keep me waiting.
You really are one kinky bitch, you know that? No, she did tie up her husband a lot, so, you know. Yes. Do I need to censor anything? Do I need to have something up here? Do I need to... Do I need something here? I don't know. Because the problem is I can't go back in the text if if something happens here. Cause she's showing titty. That's bad. I can't do that on either side of the fucking thing. You know what? I'll do. Wait, don't I have Ah, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. Just in case. Just in case. No. Just in case. Alright. I'll fucking... Can I, like, hotkey that or something? Like, hide and... Blending... I'll just have to be fucking quick. Alright, I'll just have to be quick. But I want milk tits! Don't we all, D? Don't we all? Is Andrew gonna come in and just fucking, like, just kill this guy, like, immediately? I'm one lucky bet. I was right. Well, that's a certainly different version of events, huh? That's certainly different. Ooh. Ooh. Andrew being a little fucking protective, huh? Yeah. I like this. Andrew is still fucked up, even without Ashley. Well, I mean, he still had to deal with Ashley, like, up until, like, the box thing, right? But... So he got, like, a little bit of Ashley fucked upness. So like, he still had to deal with her, like, a lot, right? So he still got fucked up, just not continuously, but now you get fucked up a different way throughout life. Yeah. But great! Just kill this guy right in front of your mom! Let's go! Just like, Jesus! Oh my god! Just like, Andrew, what the fuck? I'm like disappointed, but like, you know, glad I didn't have to fuck that guy.
You don't feel too pleased with Andrew right now. By the look on his face, the feeling is mutual.
Yeah. You know, he didn't want you to fuck some random guy. He didn't want to fuck that guy either, but like also, you know.
Why did you do that?
I thought he was...
That you were coming to save me?
Oh, he's such a little prince, isn't he?
My knight in less shining armor.
Thank you.
I was saving you here, mister. Do you have any idea what would have happened if he found you in there?
What do you think would have happened when you finished? Warden walks in, a whole completely edible, if dead person is suspiciously missing. He'd come to us for answers and immediately solve the mystery once he takes a look inside our freezer.
So you just hacked him to death right here in our apartment instead. Running one of my favorite blouses in the process, I might add.
Better take him by surprise.
Your son's arguments have a twisted kind of logic to them.
Because Andrew's a twisted little guy.
But something about this doesn't sit right with you.
Is that the only reason? Are you still concerned for my dignity?
I'm just taking the path of least resistance. But killing a guy?
Sure you are. Listen, Andrew, I would have given my right leg to never have to touch that pig. But I'm more than capable of deciding what to do with myself, even if that means... well...
I know that, Mom, I just...
Look, never mind. There's now another corpse in our apartment. Let's just consider our next steps carefully.
Also, another problem is also the blood is now in your apartment now. So that's also, like, not a good thing. Cause like in the base games event, it's all in that one guy's apartment, right? So, you know. Well, on that topic, I think I might have found something useful in our cultist little book.
I'll come look at it first. I need to shower and get changed.
Yeah, sure. Yibba yibba yibba.
Alone.
Oh, right. We're sowing the seeds.
The warden is very dead. Isn't that the fucking key on him? Andrew awkwardly leaves, and you start the shower.
When you're done,
When you're done and feeling refreshed, you change into some curiously similar but blood-stain-free clothes.
Nice. That's funny.
You, of course, try to ignore the bloody corpse on the bathroom floor.
Yeah, you know, she just took a shower, like, with, like, his body, like, right there. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. God. I suppose, like, we'll like, come back to his corpse, whatever the fuck. I'm surprised it's not like, oh, you check his corpse, whatever the fuck. Okay, I just want to go back. Just want to check the... what? Did... Want to do it in here?
Not really. Reminds me too much of my husband.
Not a happy marriage?
It used to be. Not that's any of this guy's business.
I guess I have to check the door. Or no, going out of the balcony, I guess.
You shouldn't go here unless you want the warden to see what you and your son have been up to.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go check on Andrew.
So, what do you have in mind?
I was looking at this demon summoning instruction manual book thing.
You saw what happened to the guy that was messing around with that book, right? Doesn't he strike me as a role model we'd like to emulate?
I mean, he was successful to some degree. Also, the demon probably knows this by now. And since we're almost certainly in deep shit with the law after everything that happened, they're just about destined for hell anyways. Well, I see it. We've got little to lose as it stands.
So, you want to ask that thing to get us out of here?
I wouldn't mind to get out of here the same way the cultists did. But I do think this is our best bet for now.
So, what will we ask from it?
I don't know yet.
Okay, what will we bargain with?
I don't know that either.
I was hoping you'd put a bit more thought into this.
I just hacked a man to death. Give me a minute. Come on, Mom, come on! It says here demons prefer human souls, so honestly it's gotta be that.
I hate to be the one to point it out, but we did have a perfectly good soul a few minutes ago.
Fucker.
Besides, haven't I already technically given that thing a soul? Didn't give me anything in return.
That's because we didn't actually set up the ritual in the first place.
I wish demon summoning was a bit more straightforward.
Look, we follow the instructions exactly. It should work out better for us. Why did we find a sacrifice and we don't screw it up some other way?
Ah, have you really lived if you don't summon at least this one supernatural entity before you die?
She's got a point, you know. You gotta summon at least one. Just one. You know, you gotta live a little.
Ah, what the heck. What do we need then?
I'm not done reading it, but you can start by replacing the candles for now. Put the candles on the floor. Candles are replaced. Thank you. Replaced candle. Replaced candle. Replaced candle. I've done it. I've replaced the candle.
I had a thought.
Hmm?
Why are we doing all this when we can just leave?
We can?
Well, we don't have to worry about the warden anymore. Can we at least check to see if the coast is clear?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to look.
Great, let's grab the warden's key then.
Okay, now we can grab the key. No. Let's go get the key from his fucking body. And then he gets up and he's a zombie.
Anything else to say about this?
Not really.
Why did you come in here anyway?
Like I said, I thought he was going to, you know. I mean, surely you didn't actually want to get it on with this guy.
Wouldn't be the first time I had awful sex. Good lord, the stories I can tell.
Love of God, no.
Andrew, you're a man, so I don't expect you to understand.
Fucking penis haver.
But sometimes we women have to do certain things for certain reasons, even if we don't want to.
Not even going to comment on that.
Shame, really. Would expect you to thank you for those last few months I spent with your dad. Heh.
Mom. You're gross. Yeah, keys room 404 and 405. He is very dead.
At last, you unlocked the door and...
Mom, before we go. I need to know you have my back. If anyone finds out what we did here.
What we did? I believe what happened with the warden was all your decision, Andrew.
I know you'll never let me hear the end of it. If you want to nag me about it till the end of time, that's fine. But I need you to promise you won't screw me over.
Screw you over? How?
You went to the police.
Why would I do that?
You're the only witness. If you say something to the wrong person, it could put me away forever.
And here I thought we trusted each other. You think I'm going to turn you in because I'm upset about the warden, is that right?
You tell me, I wouldn't know what you're thinking. There's one thing I need to know from you.
Andrew.
I need to know you won't snitch on me so you can go to sleep around with...
Andrew Graves, you little brat!
Woo! See... This is where it's funny. Because fucking, unlike Ashley, fucking Renee is not gonna fucking back down from Andrew if he gets a little, if he gets a little, like, intimidating. Because, like, Ashley will kind of, like, try, but if, like, Andrew keeps pushing, she'll, like, kind of, like, ugh. But, like, fucking she will not. She's like, no, you little shit. Just like, I brought you in this world. I can fucking take you out of it, little shit.
You've got some nerves to talk to your mother that way, huh?
I'm scared, Mom.
I know that, Andrew.
You need to know I can still trust you.
My fingerprints are all over what's left of our neighbor. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure I'd get done for being your accomplice.
We niche together. You know.
Now, why don't we get going and see what's out there?
Yeah, I guess.
That's my good boy. Little head pat, there you go. Though, Andrew... You can always trust me. Remember what I told you last night? Anyone who tries to hurt you will have to go through me. And like Hairkin's mom, I have a taste for human flesh.
She's got a taste for it now. Oh, yes. Tell me you're joking.
You're so adorable when you get nervous like this.
Is that why you get off on messing with me?
Maybe. Though your earlier attitude leaves much to be desired.
Sorry. I'm sure I have plenty more opportunities to get me nervous.
I'm pretty sure it's your default setting.
That's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Ha!
Now, what do you say you and I get out of here?
By all means, lead the way. What's this note say?
The paper slip tape on the door reads 2XAB.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not a problem.
Not a problem anymore.
Let's just focus on getting out of here. Is this all it took to keep us in? A wooden board?
Well, it's not like either one of us is particularly athletic.
Whatever you say. It's probably like all the same from the base game. I would imagine. Got a crew 302.
Various diamonds are telling selling and acquiring of organs.
This seems familiar somehow.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just have a weird feeling.
Never mind, let's get out of here, please.
Looks like a surveillance camera.
Oh crap, are we on it?
No, it looks like it's only recording the second floor.
Oh, let me see. Wait, there's another warden there.
Is that a gun holster?
Didn't the other warden have one? Let's go shoot this guy.
Nope, he only hid the key to our apartment in a walkie-talkie. Think there's a warden on every floor?
Well, they probably work in pairs. It's not like they have to do anything else than keep curious people away. I'm trying to feed us, I guess.
Well, even then, how are we getting out? How are we getting around him?
Don't ask me.
Ah, there's a key here.
The 4th floor key! Let's go! Having cup of noodles, eat it. On the fridge reads,
Notice, from now on, AB types will be given supplies unless there's a good reason to do so. And so we're clear, the ladies from 302 and 404 being hot is not a good reason. Stop asking. It's odd, there's nothing of interest inside.
fuel. Water. Of course it is. Third floor! Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Hello, hello.
A bunch of dirty dishes! Look at this son gave up assembling the furniture!
Nice.
Hey, did I give you permission to go there?
No, but I didn't fucking ask you either.
A nail gun!
Hey, hold up. Don't you dare come any closer. Who are you?
Your neighbors from upstairs?
What are you doing here? Get out.
Well, we found the keys and thought you might want to get out of here.
You thought wrong. Get lost.
Huh?
What don't you understand?
You don't want to get out of here?
That's what I said. Why would I want out? I get free food. I can play games all day long. Live like a king. I hope this quarantine never ends.
Wait, they actually bring you food?
Of course, I'll do anything I want. All you gotta do is ask nicely. Like, bend over and open wide nicely.
Mom!
Fuck you! Get out, both of you! Leave before I make a scene.
Bitch ass motherfucker. The fridge is full of food. Well, that was something.
That slut really thinks she's better than us.
You were about to do the same thing with the warden.
I was doing it to cover for you before you decide to take matters into your own hands.
Never going to hear the end of this, am I? Anyways, I'm more concerned about leaving her there after she's seen us.
Well, you could always do what you did with the warden. Of course, then she screams and the other warden comes and shoots us.
So hopeless. I think our best bet is to finish the ritual and use it to get rid of the second warden.
They could offer this whore instead.
How on earth are we going to convince her lazy ass to even leave her room?
No idea, let's just finish setting up the ritual for now.
Alright.
Do you think she's pretty?
What?
Saw the way you looked at her.
Oh, come on!
Guess I'm not the only one who has needs. I don't see you worrying about your own dignity either.
She a hussy, too. Why do you keep bringing this up? She's pretty, that's where it...
So pretty people can get it on, alright, but I can't? Exactly you insinuating? That I'm old and ugly and can't be loved?
Where's he even coming from? You got that man to our house for crying out loud.
Maybe he has low standards.
That's what you took from everything that happened so far? Yes! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Can you not see why I'd be bothered by my own mother screwing a total stranger in our own house? Anyway.
No, you're right. I guess this is different from that.
Damn right it is. Goddamn right, motherfucker. Goddamn. The 4th floor! Ouch, finished getting the demons ready.
So, let's need to finish the ritual setup.
Draw some runes on the floor with blood. Not sure what runes, though.
I'll just redraw what the guy had already drawn. They seem to work.
The rune is faded out!
Is there any blood? I'm gonna go over here. Oh, it's so cheated. I had to go over here, get the blood.
You double-checked if the warden outside has a gun tucked away somewhere, but all you find is a walkie-talkie.
Useless.
I don't know that. At least we'll hear if the other warden tries to contact this one. Which indicates time is running out for us.
Big deal. At this point, we're screwed anyway. Hey, what if we call the warden over with this and then have the demon eat his soul?
That's not a bad idea, actually.
2 birds with 1 stone.
He'll come in guns blazing.
Oh, right.
Let me think.
You got a walkie-talkie! Well, he said you dip your finger in the dead warden's wound. You got blood!
Wow! Look at that! Let me think. Oh boy, here we go again. I have an idea.
Oh?
Let's have the lady from downstairs lure the warden up here with the walkie-talkie.
And, how are we going to make her do that?
You know how.
Right then, let's go convince her. Is there something else that still needed to be the setup?
Just light the candles and turning on the audio. I think it's best we do that once the warden is on his way.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to keep the demon waiting.
Yes. Gonna go sacrifice the warden to the demon, yeah.
You two again?
Sorry, there's one last thing we forgot to ask you.
What? I thought I made myself clear. Huh? What do you want? Hey, get off me! Nice. Now, if you want to live, you'll say exactly what I tell you into this walkie-talkie. Huh? I want you to work your succubus magic and invite him up to room 405. What? Why do you... Never mind you. If you try anything funny, you'll wish that you'd have never been born. No, please! I'll do it! I'll tell him anything. You better.
You press the walkie-talkie on!
Hello?
Oh, who's there?
Hi, Dave, it's me.
Where's Malcolm?
Malcolm's here with me in room 405. Did you, here for a quick visit?
A quick visit, huh?
I mean, if you want to have a good time, that is. Ha ha ha.
Well, I'm always up for a good time, if you know what I mean. Was it room 405? I guess that weirdo already croaked. Nothing, I'll be right there, sweet cheeks.
You cut the conversation there!
Good. Now make sure it doesn't try any funny business on you.
That's a given.
You do know what kind of funny business I'm referring to, right?
Mom! I don't have the time for that. Just go already.
Fine.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Mom, catch.
Andrew throws you something! You got a lighter! Now hurry back up and finish the ritual!
Oh. Oh, demons!
To finish the ritual, you must light the candles and turn on the music!
Yes.
Here goes nothing. Hey, you turned off the lights.
We meet again, TCOAAL. It's like the moment of no limit. Test. What?
Whatever.
We meet again, TCOAAL.
Oh, hello.
I am expecting an offering.
What the hell are you even doing, Renee? Yeah, he should be here right about
I'm here.
now.
It's kind of dark, huh? Not doing it with this kind of music on. Let's.
Shock! The warden reaches for his gun!
He's all yours.
What the? Ah! Dead.
So, you like it? Him?
Was he a tasty a little treat, maybe?
Human with the tar-colored soul, I give you this.
Hey, you got the charm.
Got an unidentifiable small object!
Hold it for an occasional clairvoyant dream. To gauge the troubles ahead.
Thanks.
The entity has left! And is still alive! Unlike the warden!
That could have gone a lot worse. I didn't even get to hear its name, nor did I even get to ask for a favor. Just did whatever it wanted. In a way I can respect that. Reminds me of myself.
Yes, it does.
At least it took care of the warden. A clairvoyant dream could be an interesting novelty too.
You decide not to linger on the fact that your soul is apparently a viscous, pitch-black mess. Guess you already knew that.
LOL. Got the key to the second floor.
And you got a gun! Let's go!
Ah, was this one I need to make Andrew do his chores?
Oh my god! You better do your fucking chores, motherfucker! I'm not afraid to use this thing. Fucking hell. See, now that is a Renee thing right there. That's 100% right there.
Who am I kidding? That neighbor slut did really get on my nerves, though.
Shoot her ass. It's a shame we don't get to check his pulse there, but whatever. He'll be fine. He'll burn in the apartment. It catches on fire. Oh boy. And she's dead as before. Yeah.
Sadly, your plan to spray a lady's brain on the wall has been thwarted. Her corpse already rests on the bed.
Ugh. What the hell happened here?
She tried to shoot me with a nail gun. I had to improvise.
Aren't you supposed to be holding her in place?
Yeah, I was, but I let go.
And why would you do that?
Well, you were taking a while, and it was getting uncomfortable. I reckon she wouldn't do anything as long as I had my cleaver, but... Here we are now. Lesson learned, I guess.
Lesson learned, eh? Indulge me. What did we learn today, Andrew?
Treat hostages like hostages and not people?
Seems a bit dehumanizing, really. Oh, you think this is funny? Making life harder for me is a big joke to you now, is it?
Not particularly, just...
You just what exactly? I don't think you've learned your lesson today. And I don't know if you ever will. Huh? You're dealing with life and death, but you keep making the same stupid mistakes. Each time I have to clean up after you. And I have to do it for you in the first place, because you can't be bothered to do it again right the first time. No, you clearly haven't learned a thing. Because this keeps happening again and again and again and again.
What are you talking about?
This, Andrew, I'm talking about this whole routine we do that never changes. Keep making decisions without consulting me. Does Mother knows best not to ring a bell for you?
I wasn't aware I still had to work off that particular principle. You would think. But with me being an adult and all. But you're right, I should have realized I need your permission to engage in basic self-defense. Should I get down on my knees and beg for forgiveness as well?
Cut the crap, Andrew. You know what I'm talking about. You pulled the same stunt with the warden as well.
You quit beating that dead horse?
You're not getting off the hook for that one. You need to...
Need to what? What even is there to talk about anymore? Let's say you fucked him. Let's say he had a grand old time. Hey, let's be optimistic. Let's say he even got us food because you're just that good.
You watch your tone. For the record, I am that good.
Oh my god! I fucking can't. I'll have you know, mister, I am great in the set. Douglas knows all about that. Whatever, who cares? Just let me speak for once. Suppose I hung back and it all played out like you wanted. It was still the matter of the weirdo next door being hacked into bits, which the warden would have found out about eventually. And when did you and I, and when he did, you and I would have been screwed. No matter how well you rocked his world.
That's not the point, Andrew. You should have asked me. No buts. End of story.
Not that good. I mean, her man got stolen. But also... Douglas is Douglas, so... You know. A bit of a doormat. And also Renee was fucking shoving in his face that he's only gonna have vanilla sex now, so... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if chapter 2 comes out. We'll see a little bit more on that. We'll get some insight on this, on the sex life, you know? I guess. Fuck. Will that be before or after he finished inside you? Woo! I mean, you did talk about the pregnancy thing and, you know, that whole thing.
How can you speak to your own mother like that?
Well, your reputation does precede you.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, was that all self-advertisement as a borderline prostitute just bluffing? Ooh! Ooh, the drama! Ooh!
You think I actually wanted to have that bug inside of me?
A bug! Ooh! What a fucking way to describe that. Only you can answer that. And it looks like you're still upset that I cut things short for you two lovebirds.
You want to go down that route, huh? Well, maybe you can explain why you decided to take your chances with the lady.
Pardon?
You think I don't know how a young man's mind works? Why else would you let her go? I'm not naive about these things, you know.
What the fuck? You think I'd jeopardize everything for that?
Only you can answer that, Andrew, my dear.
Shot right back at him. Fuck.
I know you miss your regular call girl, Julia. Maybe you just couldn't help yourself.
Fuck you, Mom. Don't talk about her like that.
Oh my, stuck a nerve, did I? Let's talk. Lots of talk about me acting the whore, but you're dating one yourself.
Ooh! Julia's not a whore. She is a sweet fucking bean, and I will not have anyone fucking say otherwise. We love Julia. We love Julia. She's just a fucking sweetheart. I love Julia. She's great. She is where Andrew gets his sex drive, clearly. Fucking Christ.
Don't you realize that you're setting yourself up to fail? Your prayer wasn't a town bicycle over your own mother.
I don't like the way she's talking about Julia like that. She is a fucking bean. Heart of gold. God.
And for what? Some sordid fantasy about moving away and leaving me to rot? The happy ever after you want? Leave me here alone?
And what if I did?
I knew it.
You go from giving me crap about the lady to giving me crap about the girl I'm dating. Which, you know, remind you, is none of your business. God, this kind of thing makes it long for the day I get to screw off and never come back. Do you even blame me for feeling that way?
Oh, I can never blame you, Andrew. It's ingrained in your DNA to follow in your piece of shit's father's footsteps. Woo! Leaving the people in your life who supported you for nobodies.
Yeah, see, this whole thing with Douglas is what hatched her into a fucking tarsal. That has fucking left a wound in her heart she has not been able to heal from. Forget this.
Must be sad knowing you'll probably never see her again. Doubt she'll want to have phone sex with a cannibal murderer once the news breaks out.
Takes one to know one.
Oh, I'll confess the cannibal part, Andrew. But I haven't murdered anyone. You killed this tart.
A tart. Fuck.
You killed the warden. And as I'm sure you remember,
Shut up.
you killed that poor asthmatic girl. Then you let your sister take the fall for it.
This is the gaslighting. Because she fucking set up the whole thing depending on Ashley. But also at the same time, Andrew never stuck up for himself and, you know, but then again, he's also fucked up, which I kind of emphasize that a little bit, but, you know, still. And I mean, even if she did do all of that, he didn't, in this situation, he didn't, like, speak up and, like, be like, oh, it was me and Ashley, right? He didn't do that because that's how fucking Andrew is. He doesn't want to take the blame for fucking anything. Whereas Ashley, see, Ashley is such a good fucking, like... This is why, like, Renee's so smart about this, because as we know, Ashley is honest to a fucking fault. She does not give a shit, and she has no fucking filter. So, like, when the police come, and then they're like, did you fucking do this? And she was like, yeah, of course I did, and I'd fucking do it again. So it's just like, yeah, like, obviously. Like, fucking obviously, because one thing I do like about Ashley is that she's very fucking honest. She does not... With Ashley, what you see is what you get. And she is very blunt and honest, which I do respect that about Ashley. I respect that a lot about her. Despite how horrible she is. So? That just came out of your mouth.
Truth hurts, doesn't it? And stop there. You want the hard facts? I covered for you. I covered for you when I could have easily just sent you to rot with your sister. I let them take her because I felt bad for you. I fell for your pleas and puppy dog eyes. Where, I'm sorry, Mommy. Where, Ashley made me do it. And I believed you. I always thought your sister was the problem. And maybe I should have done away with the both of you.
You could have had sex with as many men as you wanted, right?
Better than doting on an ungrateful son who plans to ditch me for the first bitch that comes along. I wonder how petite Amie would feel if she knew you were the one who killed her friend.
Fuck. I'm pretty sure that's just little friend. I don't know. I think there's that is French. I know petite is small is. Oh no, that's girlfriend. Okay. Gotcha. We learned some French today. Look at that. Mon ami. Mon Chéri, whatever the fuck, man. Fucking whatever the fuck, man. Oh my god, no, they're French Canadians. It's even worse. They just took French class. They probably just know French, so. So that's it then. You hate her because you have nobody you want. You hate her because you have nobody, and you want me to be lonely and miserable with you. No wonder Dad left.
You little shit. After everything I've done for you, after all the sacrifices I've made, this is what I get?
Ooh. Yeah, fucking the whole thing with Douglas, like, fucked her up, like, a lot. Like, a lot. I don't belong to you.
Oh, yes, you do. I don't particularly like this art, but whatever. I carried you. I gave birth to you. You better believe I have the stretch marks to prove it.
Christ.
I nursed you and fed you. I kept a fucking roof over your head. And I saved your sorry ass when you were at rock fucking bottom.
Then just leave me here. Sounds like it would solve all your problems.
Maybe I should. I could tell them you held me hostage. You made me eat the meat. You'd go right to jail. I'd get off scot-free. How's that for trust, eh?
You said A, so definitely Canadian. Get the fuck off me.
Make me. Stand up for yourself for once in your life. Make your mother proud.
Oof. So? I guess I can't trust you after all. Which also means I can't risk leaving with you. What do you suppose I'd do about that? There's Psychopath Andrew, there he is.
Alright then, darling, if that's the way it's going to be a man and make your own decisions. Doesn't matter that it wasn't for me, you'd be rotting in prison or a loony bin already.
It's obvious you're going to hold it over me for the rest of your days. This is my chance to wipe the slate clean, start from scratch, without having to look over my shoulder. I was worrying that my own mom might stab me in the back whenever she wants. Not to mention the nagging and bullshit that comes packaged along.
Nagging and bullshit, huh?
You know, I really also appreciate that, like, it's not like completely like, you know, she's like doting on him and like pampering him and shit like that. No, like, no, there is like gonna be arguments and shit like this. That's good. I like that. That's good. So like we still get like Renee being a fucking gaslighting fucking like horrible piece of shit. Which is good, because then that might like stray a bit too far from her character, right? Which is good. This is good. Anyway.
Is that all you think of me, Andrew?
Well, after everything that's happened.
Like what? Me sacrificing my life for you?
Oh yeah, you sacrificed a ton. Only got rid of that daughter you always hated. Yeah, you really gave it all up for little Andrew.
Fuck you, Andrew. You know I tried with her.
Not really.
You think it was just losing your sister? Years of sucking up to all those phonies on the block, all for nothing? You made me the biggest phony You made me the biggest phony of them all. Boy, bragged everyone about turning into a murderer. But I took it all on the chin for you. Now here he is, all grown up. And it looks like he doesn't need me anymore.
Don't act like this is my fault.
I'm not. Like I said, it's time for you to decide. I mean, it's just where it ends for me, here in this shitty apartment. Just make sure you write something fitting on my tombstone, alright?
That's fucked up. Like what? Here lies Renee Graves. This is him speaking. Here lies Renee Graves. She should have had 2 abortions. Oh! I mean, it would have solved a lot of her problems. Let's be honest. She could have been happy with her husband and not had a child at 16 or whatever the fuck. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. More like here lies Renee Graves, or that. More like here lies Renee Graves. She loved her baby boy too much. Sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. I know, Andrew. We got a bit carried away there. Friends again? Just a little heat argument. It's fine. You know, it happens. It's a little heat argument. No, it's fine. Friends. Are you alright? I'm fine, Andrew. You didn't mean what you said, right? I could never mean to hurt you like that, Andrew. Never ever. I know, Mom. I shouldn't have behaved like that. I'm glad you realized that. And maybe I said some things that weren't called for myself. You promise not to get me in trouble and trust me? I promise, Andrew. But you also have to keep your promise. Never leave me like that limp-dick father of yours. She keeps bringing it up, man. She keeps bringing it up. Believe me, Mom, I don't think I'll be hanging out with anyone else for a while. What about Julia? Not even Julia? Julia want me back after everything we've done here. And who knows? Let's get out of here before anyone else shows up. Well, I've got the keys and the warden's gun. I'm surprised you didn't shoot me yet. Andrew Graves, you wound me. All it means is now I can make sure you stop being lazy and do your chores. Now come with me, you little rascal. Before you get up to any more mischief. You little rascal. Dead as stone. Your happiness is immeasurable. Your day got 10 times better.
Doodles and drawings.
Alright. Yeah, I made it like 4 hours. Look at that. Let me check. There's nothing in there. Andrew, it's inappropriate to snoop around a woman's bathroom. I had to wash the blood off. Did you remember to use soap? Yes, Mom. I love all the stupid fucking, like, the mom-isms or whatever the fuck. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so funny. Well, let's go the hell out of here. Alright, let's get out here and finish this mod, shall we? What do you know? They left us open. I guess. You want me to jump? Yeah, do a flip. You're still thinking about being romantic? If you insist, I say go for it. You'd be with a few household chores anyway. Oh, come on. You teach me that it's always ladies first. You can lead the way, dear mother. Me and my big mouth. Oh, who am I kidding? I'd miss bossing you around too much if you were gone. Of course. Couldn't have you go without that. No, we couldn't. Let's find something to climb down with. It's only the 2nd floor. A rug? This seems long enough. Need to find a way to secure it. Or you could just hold it for me while I descend. And how exactly would I get down? What happened to ladies first? I'm sure you're strong enough to catch me in your arms if I jump down. It'd be funny, though. Well, I can always try. I used to do it when you were still a baby. Very funny, Mom, and all of your comedic genius. Let's grab the nail gun from the ladies' room. Got the carpet. You got the carpet! Yeah! You got a nail gun. Alright, let's get the hell out of our apartment. Finally. God, yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a short trip, but no, we did pretty much on time.
The two of you use the nail gun to nail the carpet to the wall. It doesn't look safe.
There's got to be something else.
Forget about that. Let's just go for it. If anything, the carpet will slow my descent.
I mean, I guess. Ladies first.
What a gentleman. I'm not even tempted by the prospect of looking up my skirt.
Oh my god. Why'd you have to keep making things weird? You know.
You climb down very unladylike.
Now, before we go, did you forget anything?
A whole bedroom's worth of stuff? I could carry even half of it. Don't worry, I'll help you pick some nice new stuff.
Or don't worry, I'll help you pick some nice new stuff.
Really?
No, I won't, but it's the thought that counts, right? We do have $333, or times 2.
So, what now?
Well, what happens now is that we'll skip town. Then find a buffet restaurant.
Uh-huh.
And we'll steal someone's identity or something to continue our lives.
Right.
And then, as long as we never come in contact with the law enforcement, we'll live a quiet life and die.
You got it all figured out, huh?
God, Mom, I have no idea what we're gonna do.
Andrew, look at me.
Look me in your fucking green eyes.
Everything will be alright.
How can you promise that? How can we be sure of anything right now?
Because I'm your mother and I know best.
That's really reassuring, Mom. Or at least it would be if I were still 10 years old. You just admit we're kind of screwed right now?
No, I won't, and you shouldn't either. I didn't raise a quitter.
Mama didn't raise no quitter! God, I fucking love this mod. It's very good. He didn't exactly raise an optimist either.
Just remember the story of Hairkin. Just remember how his mother ate anything that went after her baby. That's going to be us from now on.
We really have to.
The point is, we have to look out for each other. You be a good boy and do as you're told, and I won't let anyone hurt that pretty little head of yours.
Fair enough. I'd like our story to have more buffets and less flesh eating.
No promises.
Got taste for it. God.
Nah, let's find ourselves a bus. Feel better now?
Oh, I'm out of that apartment? Yeah. Otherwise, I'm still just a hair away from a panic attack.
Aw, you poor thing. Would you feel better if I told you what our friend gave me after the ritual?
I sincerely doubt it, but go ahead, indulge me.
Supposedly, I can see the future now. Or at least that's what it told me.
I hope you do. It would be handy when it comes to avoiding certain things.
So, there's nothing for you to worry about. As long as you stick with me and do as I say.
Oh yeah, dealing with demons. Nothing to worry about there.
Aw, come here, you.
Mom, you embarrass me if someone sees. God damn it, Mom, you bitch!
Too bad. I'm keeping you like this until you smile or the bus shows up.
Eh.
You get on the bus and drive the hell out of here. End of episode 1.
That was fucking fantastic. Really had like one little gripe with it. You know, maybe like sometimes the art wasn't like perfect or whatever the fuck, but you know, it's a mod. I'm not gonna be too harsh on it, right? But yeah, goddamn, I'd say like the writing for this is like pretty on par with like the base game. Obviously, it's probably not perfect, whatever the fuck, right? But you know, as I said, I had that one little gripe. But overall, it was really good. Honestly, that was really good. Like I like that a lot. That was fantastic. That was fucking fantastic. Like it's still like he's a lot of like that fucked upness of like a base game and stuff isn't like B2 like whatever the fuck. Like it feels pretty official aside from some of like the art and stuff like that. Like it feels pretty fucking good, I gotta say. I gotta say, I liked it a lot. I'm very excited for the next chapter of this one. Yeah. So yeah, definitely whenever this the second part comes out, if it comes out like in October, then this will probably be like the first thing we do at the beginning of like November or whatever the fuck, right? Unless we start like something like longer at the beginning of October. I mean, we'll still like probably like flip flop between things or whatever the fuck, right? But yeah, God, I really like props to the fucking the team that have worked on this mod, and I'm sure they're still working hard on it. It's really fucking good. Like if you like the Coffin of Andy and Lele, like fucking like this is like good like thing of like, man, I want more Coffin of Andy and Lele, and like I already did everything and all the routes and all that shit. Play this mod. It's a nice little extra bit of content. Again, it's only this first episode, but again, hopefully we get the second episode, and which I'm sure will be dealing with Douglas and the homewrecker in that house, right? Because that's definitely what that's probably setting up, so they just reuse all the locations and stuff like that. So yeah. And I'm definitely curious if Ashley at all is going to come up in this at all, or it's just she's just out of the story entirely. I hope she's not. I hope she does come into the story and like add a complication to this whole thing. And stuff like that, like fucking prison Ashley, like oh my god. Cause what, like I mean, I guess like she doesn't have any fucking remorse, so she'd be in there for a while. But it would be funny if she did get out at some, or maybe like the end of like episode 2, they like tease Ashley getting out of prison or something, and like her going to look for Andrew or something. I don't know. That would be interesting again, because I feel like again that would add like a very cool thing, and like, oh, Andrew going back to Ashley, like maybe that's like again that's what I was saying, maybe that's the decay version of this, is him and Ashley like reconnecting again, and like maybe like Renee fucking doing whatever, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be pretty interesting, and because it's really like, because like Decay is kind of like Andrew kind of turning on Ashley, so it would make sense if like in the Decay route it's Andrew turning on his mom, because Ashley's coming back into his life and shit like that, and him wanting to reconnect with her and shit like that, and whatever the fuck, because he's kind of realizing like, yo, my mom's a piece of shit, you know, she's kind of a piece of shit. Even though Ashley's also a piece of shit. But still. But yeah, we'll have to definitely see what happens. We'll have to definitely see what happens with this mod. Wanna save or something? Yeah. Continue here once episode 2 Graves has been updated. Bum, 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 bum. I got the plugins, background music, there's all the credits, all the people, sound effects, project authors, license, blah blah blah. RPG Maker, MV, critical competent, RPG Maker, blah. Yeah, that was really great. That was good. I loved it a lot. It was very good, very good mod. I can't wait for the next part of this. But yeah, I don't know. We might do more Coffin and Lele every Wednesday until October, because again, we still have the burial route to do. We still have like the burial route to do and checking out all the all like the dead ends and stuff. And I have like my save of the decay route for whenever the part 2 of that releases. So we're good. We're good there. We just have not saved on like the first slot, whatever the fuck. So so yeah, we'll probably do so we'll probably do more of this some other time. Again, Wednesday. Yeah, we'll probably do it more Wednesday, because again, I really enjoy this game a lot. The writing's really good. Especially this mod again. And I like to see all the content it has to offer for myself. Because also apparently, I think the one memory that we had to like look up a YouTube video for is in the burial route. That's why I didn't find it. So we gotta do the burial route. We gotta fucking do the burial route, man. We gotta fucking do it. Yeah, we can also do like a little bit of achievement hunting, right? We can do a little bit of achievement hunting, right? And it might be a little fun thing to do. Try and get all the achievements and stuff, you know. 100% this game, you know. We gotta 100% it because I love it so much. But yeah, it's also like your first time like watching me do Coffin and Lele. I highly recommend everyone try it out. It's very well written, the base game and stuff like that. You know, this kind of gives you like a taste of like kind of what the base game is like, I guess. But it's very fucking good. The writing's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, and the art's fantastic. Oh my god, art's fantastic. Oh yeah, if you can like deal with like a little bit of a dark story and stuff like that, like, because honestly, to me anyway, the incest shit is like way the fuck overblown. Like, it's just like, it is not even like the worst fucking thing that happens in this fucking game. And granted, I was going down the route where the incest didn't really happen, so besides like a kiss or something, that was like it. But you know, so yeah. Yeah, I want to thank y'all for watching today, coming on by. As always, I'm gonna... Is there anyone I would like to... A little raid on... I know, is there any... So we're playing like Coffin and Lele, so it's like, probably wanna... Let's see. Just looking. Same. Let me check. Just want to check real quick. Fucking ads, fucking Twitch and dumb fuck ads. Oh my god.
So you did see
it. These people seem cool. Yeah, you know, I just figured like, you know, yeah, we're gonna go raid this person. They're also playing Coffin and Lele. Ice Emperor Penguino. It's a penguin. Motherfucking penguin. Let's go do that. We're gonna go raid in someone I am not following. We're gonna go raid into Ice Emperor Penguinato. Whatever the fuck. They're doing some Coffin anyway. I think doing like a little like collab with someone else, but yeah. So why don't we go over there? Go give them some love playing Coffin of Indian Lele. Seems like they're on chapter 2 right now. They're on chapter 2 at the moment. That's some good fun. Some good fun right there. I don't know what route they're doing right now, but it probably incest one. Let's be honest. Well, that's shit. But anyway. That's definitely still I haven't seen. But yeah. So tomorrow we're probably gonna do Night Rain tomorrow, because Deep of the Night is out tomorrow. Or Deep of Night is out. So we're gonna do that tomorrow, then I'll probably take like 3 days off. Maybe come back for 3 or 4 days off, probably. Might do maybe like Fear and Hunger on Tuesday, maybe. We'll see what happens, I guess. We'll see what happens. All right. You guys go have yourself a good fucking rest of the day. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Yep.